Hello, hello. Hey Vess, hey Minky, hey K-Fred, hey Running, hey Dragon, hey Jen, hey Des, hey Wulia, hey Slush, that's a lot of people to greet. Hey, Yuuki Nya, welcome in. I think that's all of you. I hope all of you are doing well today. Thank you very much for the 65 stream streak, Vess. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, shut up. Look, I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be, like, brought to attention, you know? I kind of wanted to, like, put my hair back into a ponytail again, you know? And I kind of wanted, like, I can't really change outfits here, so I was like, you know what, I'll take it off. It's not that big of a deal. And here we are. Here we are, instantly. I came here to say we are not goobers. Why aren't y'all are definitely goobers. I don't know where this is coming from, Running. Cutie Bean, shut up. I will not live in a pod. I will not eat bugs. I mean, I've never eaten a bug before either. Okay. I have never eaten a bug before either, but I keep hearing that crickets is a really good, like crickets apparently taste like chicken. That's what I've been told. And I'm kind of curious about that, I'll be honest with you. Alright, get this thing off of me. Shut the hell up. Yeah, get your head out of the gutter. Alright. It's funny because, like, have you tried lamb before? I have tried lamb. I think it tastes pretty good in my opinion. Bugs are chicken feed? I see. I don't know. But from what I've been told, they taste like chicken. We probably shouldn't be talking about this while I have Guardian out here, but that's okay. I suppose that's fair, K-Fred. I suppose that's fair. Happy B-Day. It's not my birthday, okay? You know it's not my birthday, Vess. What was I talking about again? I forgot. Right, about, like, you know, chicken and whatnot. Now we discussed this, remember? Guardian would be super about some chicken nuggies. I mean, I as long as he's never told where they're coming from, I guess he won't mind it. Sounds like your B-Day. It's not my birthday, alright? It's not. I think I'm gonna be playing Iron Knight today, actually, because I just made, like, a new relic set, and I'm kind of wanting to test it out. Sounds like your B-Day? Look, just because it sounds like my birthday doesn't mean, like, it is, you know? You're halfway your birthday? Shut up! That's not... Shut the hell up, alright? Look, I mean, I can put the sweater back on. You know what? I mean, if it's a little bit too much, I can always put it back on. I can always put the sweater back on. Let's see. Iron Eye. Yeah, no. I kind of wanted to mess with, like, the... Thank you for the pats, Fonzie. Yeah, no. I kind of wanted to mess with this Iron Eye set. So I've got, like, weakness duration, poison starting armament, in, like, a second character skill. Obviously, like, the you know, skill deals, like, heavy poison damage. Love the outfit. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for the lurk, Vest. I hope you have a good one. So I'm not gonna make a B-Day cake? No, you don't need to make a birthday cake, because it's not my birthday. Unless it's someone's birthday today, I suppose. I wasn't complaining, just calling it as I sees it. I mean, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, alright? Besides, nothing really changed with my outfit. All I ever did was just take off the cardigan, you know? You know what, that's true. It is someone's birthday out there. Anyways, happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You know for a fact it's not my birthday, Mankey. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like making a bit of a change, so here we are. I kind of got a little tired of wearing the cardigan. I was like, I kind of just want to take it off. And then as soon as I saw it, I was like, alright, maybe that's a little bit too much skin. But then I kind of just, like, committed anyway. I was like, it's fine, it's fine. It's a little surprising out of the gate, but it'll be fine. It's not my birthday, Running, okay? Alright, right, let's check the queue. I think, who is it? I think it was Yuuki who joined in. Yeah, list. Yeah, we currently only have, like, Yuuki in. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if I have you on Steam, so this is my Steam code. Let me know when you've added me, because I don't recognize playing with you, actually. It's okay if you don't know, but I come from a family of farmers, first experience and not something from a book or media. I see, I see. Chickens eat rotten food, trash, and produce quality meat. That's kind of interesting. It's not my birthday. Sent? Alright then. We're discussing stuff, so no worries, you're perfectly fine. Let's see. Alright, Steam. I need to go online. I just realized I have not been online this entire time. Oh, well, there goes the model. Oh wait, no, we're reconnecting. Never mind. Man, that completely kicked the bucket as soon as I alt-tapped there. That's kind of unfortunate. Well, I guess we're going to PNG. That is, like, genuinely unfortunate. Oh well. Yeah, no, it's not having any of it. Alright, PNG. Which is actually super surprising, because, like, I have it connected and everything. Weird. Oh well. Maybe it might be time to, like... yeah, no. Maybe it might be time to restart my not my PC, but my phone. I haven't restarted in a second. Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know about the trash, but we feed our chickens purely grains and bugs. Interesting. Damn, I was just to say we made it without the PNG. No, we're still in. Also, thank you for joining in, Brovigel. You're the second person, I think, for the team. So this is my Steam code if you want to add me. And thank you very much for the follow. Here, this is my code. Let me know when you've added me. Alright, it's a fresh restart on my phone. I was gonna feel like the model is very stable lately. Nope. As soon as, like, you say something, we're instantly hit with, like, unstableness, you know? Actually, I know what's actually happening. I know exactly what's happening. Here, I'll wait for my phone to connect to the Wi-Fi and everything. I didn't, like, actually set it to connect to, done? Alright then. Famous last words? Yeah. Also, hey, Fox, welcome in. Steam. There we go. Alright, yeah. Alright, now we're connected. I didn't set the USB to transferring files, that's why. That's why that happened. Alright. Hopefully now it should be more stable this time around. Thank you, how's you today? I'm doing well overall. Right now I'm just fixing some stuff that I could have easily probably prevented, you know? Here. Now we theoretically shouldn't be having too many drops. I mean, we'll have a little bit of unstableness here and there. But, I don't know. Fingers crossed, you know? Alright, never mind. We're still having unstableness, unfortunately. Yeah, no, we're still having unstable problems. That's fine. Here. In the meantime, I will start the team going. Alright, so Roki and Iwuki. There we go. Alright, where is YouTube Studio? Close this. Here. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Ah, weird. Yeah, that's just not working properly. We need to fix that. Get a full stop. For some reason the files aren't transferring over. Let's try this again. Maybe if I like unplug and replug my phone. We'll try this. Right, plugged, USB, transferring files. Where's OBS? This over here, this too. I was about to say, this looks like Monster Hunter Wilds. I was gonna say, like, this is not Monster Hunter Wilds. But, I mean, it kind of plays like it. Also, hey, K3, welcome, and dang it's out. Don't break it just to spite me. I'm not trying to break anything. Oh, boy. Alright, let's see. Not desktop. Like, I don't know what it is, but some things just don't work. And I don't understand why. Maybe is it USB tethering? Or maybe it's transferring files. I don't know why. It's not even connecting to my phone anymore. That's really weird. Yeah, folder's empty. USB debugging. I don't see why. Maybe it got, like, disabled? Out of points, just close your eyes, please. Yeah, sure thing, Chainsaws. I'll close my eyes. Also, welcome, and I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, no, I apologize for all the hiccups right now. We're having some problems at the moment. I'm grand, how about you? I'm doing well overall. Yeah, we're kind of dealing with some stuff right now, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, there always seems to be nothing but tech issues, and I don't understand why. It's kind of, it's genuinely pretty frustrating, honestly. Here, we'll try this again. Alright, I'm giving this one more attempt. And if it's just deciding not to work properly, then yeah, I don't know what to do at the moment. Yeah, here. I'll try it. Where is PNG be gone? USB debugging enabled? I forgot where you find that. Under developer options, you know what? Alright. I'm gonna give this, like, time to buy 4 590s. Yeah, that's true. I actually well, not speaking of that, but I tried looking for, what was it? Oh no, I tried booting up, God, what is it called? No, yeah, developer options is on. Settings, developer options, USB debuggings. USB debuggings, that is also enabled. Yeah, debugging is currently on. Yeah. Yeah, all of that's enabled. Maybe try a different USB? I mean, I will try that. Maybe if I just tried, like, removing it and plugging it back in, actually. Charging only, that's okay. Unplug, replug, try new port, try new cable. I mean, yeah, I mean, huh. It is plugging in and everything. The only problem is that I don't know why it's not showing, why I can't transfer files between both. Oh, never mind, there it is, I found it now. Yeah, no, it should be working now. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry for, like, the big wait there, honestly. Have we tried turning it off and turning it off again? I had a feeling that was gonna happen at some point, actually. I don't know, there's something a part of me that just, like, told me, I was like, someone's gonna say that. Alright, there. Alright, no more scuff, no more scuff. Hopefully it should remain stable now at this point. But yeah, good to know you're doing well overall, though, Chainsaws. It's good to see you. We call that power cycling. No regrets, I see. That's what it is. Alright. Alright, Death of Nighttime. I'm gonna be running Iron Eye. Well, maybe I might. I mean, it depends on what y'all play. If y'all are gonna play, like, ranged characters, then I'm probably gonna be picking, Guardian? Yeah, probably Guardian. Sentient Pest. I mean, I don't know. I mean, normally I pick Recluse for this, or not Recluse, Revenant for this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for the sneezes. You know what? I'll go with Guardian. Bless you. Thank you very much, Minky. Thank you too, Running. Cutie Bean, shut up. Bless. I don't need to be blessed by everyone, okay? Just one. Just one is okay. One is perfectly okay. Gotta save up points for the new redeem? I mean, you don't know. I mean, I don't know. You never know. Because, I mean, the point economy could always, like, you know, go through inflation, so the prices might go up a little bit, you know? I don't blame me if at some point in time we'll have a point increase. Bless thyself for good relic rolls. That'd be amazing. I never get any good relic rolls. Oh god damn it, it's a new map. Yeah, no, I suck at navigating here. So if someone knows how to navigate the new map, then I will gladly follow you around. If not, I'll try to like make it working. Ooh. Oh, you got Beast Claw build. Nice. I tried backstabbing him there. If you increase it, have it at least wait for the first redeem? Maybe. I could just like tease y'all non-stop about like an ever-increasing price. Hey KB, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. 100,000 a lot? It is a lot. You know what? Here. I mean that's that's got poison, or it's got like freeze and I'll take that, I guess. I mean it's poise. I don't feel like poise is too good though. Thank you for joining in, Trees, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But will it be worth it? I don't think it'll be very much worth it, honestly. I don't have the voice to really do that, you know? If anything, it would sound pretty cringe, honestly. It took me 2 years to get to 200k on Sucrose's channel. I mean, alright, maybe you're putting it into perspective there, honestly, Running. Your voice is perfectly fine. Yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah, we can go towards the invader camp. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to us. I know the damage that voice can inflict. I see. Apparently my voice is dangerous. I don't quite see how, but okay. Okay then. Down below? I mean, if we run into something from here, then that's fine too. Another condemned. Oh, we're gonna be baiting him from here. Okay. There we go. Well, you see, if something's too hot, it usually burns. Okay, I'm done. I'm glad you're done. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Man does not want any part of this. Raider is actually very terrifying. Do that make me again? Make me. There. Oh, wait, we have a recluse here too. Oh my god. That's okay. Y'all are ridiculous, I swear to god. Why does she have that? Why does she actually have just glintstone spam? There we go. ASMR stream when? Shut the hell up! I'll take the giant crusher, why not? There we go. Nice job on killing the invader. And you say it would be cringe? Yeah, it'll be cringe. That's spell. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. I am so dumb. Community points for Team for ASMR stream. I have had like a. I have had like community like ASMR like stream point goals at some point, but I haven't done those in like a really long time. Part of me is glad I missed the first ASMR stream. I worry to see this chat like this again. That's what I'm saying. Ooh, legendary. I mean, it's got lightning attack power. It won't be too good against pest. I mean, I'll grab it though, if no one wants to grab it. I'll try. Hey, good morning. There. We need the ASMR? Y'all don't need the ASMR. Actually, I will take the flame pillars while walking. I don't need the poise. Oh god. I don't want to fight you. You're too scary. Bit lower pitch. I see. Gotta sound sleepy, you like just woke up? I see. Who's down? Oh, I won't be able to reach you in time, I'm sorry. So you're gonna make me fall asleep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry my voice is too boring. I know that's not what you mean, but I don't know. I think it's funny. Here, I got ya. This is scary. No, not like that. I know. I'm just teasing you. Alright, thank you for the fire. Not gonna fly frost again. You'll fall asleep, I see. Well, that's good to hear. I'm glad you enjoy it. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I kind of expected to at least get hit by, like, 1 or, like, 2 and survive. I didn't expect to be 2-shot there. Alright, let's see. Holy sorceries, continuous HP loss. I mean, here, this is good for spells. If not, I'll hold on to it, because I have plenty of inventory space right now. Sorry, Xao. Hey, Kronos, welcome in. What are you apologizing for? Oh, okay. You know what? Never mind. That makes a lot more sense, actually. So, a lower tone like you're sleepy. Hey, good morning. I don't know. I don't think that sounds very good, honestly. Here. Move it. Raider, stamina? I mean, I'll take it. Surprise. Congratulations on the 65 stream streak. Lol, we'll work on it. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know. I don't know about it. Yeah, nice job. Congratulations, Kronos. Slowly but surely. Nice. Surprise. I am terrified. I'm still alive, too. I thought I fell, like, to my death there. Maybe you need that defiance. Seems a bit more natural. I don't know how that would sound. Like, 35 to go? Yeah, 35 more to go. Do I have, like, a natural defiance? Guarding ability, guard counters. I'll take the guarding ability. Yeah, we'll get rid of, like, the slammer lightning attack. Thank you for the pats. Yeah, bet, I see. I don't know. I like feeling... I like sounding upbeat more than, like, sleepy or tired, you know? Yeah, it looks like currently we're at, like, the crystal searching phase. In which, in the meantime, I mean, I'll be looking for crystals too, but... Okay, give me a minute. Let's see. But yeah, here. In the meantime, since y'all were complaining about 100k like channel point requirement for something like that, here. We'll enable Gamba. Prediction. There. We'll make this like... we'll make it like 5 minutes while we're in the middle of doing this. There. Gamba, yeah, there you go. Since y'all were like, oh my god, I need so many points just to get it. There you go. Now you can start gambling. Damn, that's unfortunate, K-Fred. Yeah, alright, I almost forgot we got, like, the gambling bot enabled again. I'm coming. Nice, congratulations, Minky. Nice job on killing the Zamor. Down below is Wolf, which is kind of annoying. Giant Seal? I mean, this is incredible for you. That's got fire damage on it. You're not taking the fire damage, Seal? I mean, I'll grab it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we're fighting pests. That thing would demolish him. Xao wouldn't throw on purpose just to prevent the redeem, right? No, I always go all in, you know? I leave it to my own abilities to judge whether if, y'all get points or not. I mean, that's up to you and how much you believe in me, you know? If you think I throw on purpose, then vote no. But personally, I like trying my hardest. I tried landing up there. That's unfortunate. That's a good point. Yep. It's a test of, I guess, psychology in a sense. Yeah, I never throw. I always do my damnedest to make it work. Yeah, integrity, of course. I don't like rigging the results of like, you know, a poll. That's not my jive. Less like to be targeted. I mean, we're not fighting Libra, so that's fine. So I'll always carry. That's not true. There's been plenty of games where I couldn't carry, you know. Like I said, it's always a group effort. Yeah, so what does this do again? Yeah, magma pillars. I kind of wish we got like the rates while walking. That'd be really good. If you can stack up more walk effects, that'd be nice. Nice. Misericordia. Could totally say, oops, forgot to block silly me. That's not true, okay? It's not true. While running. I'll take the max HP. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. I'm coming. Down below. Yeah, no, I definitely need more experience, like, navigating the castle, because, my god, I get lost so easily here. I gotcha. Oh no, that's a Noman. Here. Where's the backstab? There we go. I was gonna say, like, he can't be backstab or something? Like, what's going on? Archery's favor. I'll take Archery's favor. That's pretty good. Block is DLC. I mean, you're not wrong about that, Running. You're not wrong. Especially if you're playing certain DLC characters, like who was her name? Nier, or not Nier. God, what's her name? Oh, 2B. Willness doesn't block either. Willness does not like blocking. Down below. There we go. 2B is a creature. I remember fighting my first 2B. It was like when I was learning how to play Nier 2, so I was like super new to playing her. And the fact that she can just like, she has a skip neutral button that makes her plus is kind of ridiculous. Like, I didn't know how to handle that. Not only that, but like the ranges in which like her attacks happen, like it's crazy. She has some reach. Guard counters? I mean, yeah, I'll take that guard counters, I guess. We'll forego the frost. Why is it chilly here? I'm coming. Did you mash and wake up? Self-destructs? Yeah. Why can't I climb my way up? I keep bonking my head on that. I'm so goddamn bad at Grand Blue. I don't think you're bad at Grand Blue, running. I think everyone, like, learns at their own, I think everyone, like, learns at their own pace, you know? Why is it chilly here? Girl, look at yourself. Shut up. Look, all I did was take off my sweater, alright? There has been no change at all in terms of, like, my model outside of just taking off the sweater. Like, come on. Yeah, exactly. You just gotta keep at it and learn on your downtime. Whenever you have free time, I guess. Or whenever you're really in the mood to. Just make sure you don't stop. Because if you stop, then you end up getting rusty. That was a hell of a sweater, then I'm telling you, like... I can quite literally show you too. Best I've ever done on Grand Blue on Grand Blue tournament was 1-2, and my win was against someone who barely played the game. I mean, I see. You can take off the sweater. I mean, the sweater's already off though. But I mean, that sounds really impressive, honestly, to me. Running. I mean, I've never been to a Grand Blue tournament before. So, I mean, you're definitely better than me by default in that respect. Boop. Like I got better at fighting games, or learning at fighting games by just watching Sajam for hours. That's true too, actually. Sajam is like really good at teaching like new players how like the fundamentals work for a fighting game. Are there any clothes you have besides the sweater? No, unfortunately not. Well, yes, I do have other outfits, but they're a lot more scandalous than this, I'll be honest with you. And I don't want to wear those. Like I said, this is a pre-made model, and it has other outfit options, but there's something. I don't think this like fire pillar really works too well. Freaky outfits? I wouldn't call them freaky, just they're very showy, you know? I'm surprised I have not gotten any like aggro there. I mean, loot tubing a thing? Yeah, loot tubing is a thing. Aggro is not real. Yeah, I feel like this relic just works sometimes and it doesn't in others. I don't quite understand. I might just stick to my like Rage Shield like build instead. My hands working, but my brain goes bird too much at times. That's fair. Yeah, no. It like successfully like successfully pulling off what's going on in your head before you do something is pretty hard. My neutral over combos, like, I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I think, I mean, I don't know. I feel like starting off with your neutral is more important than doing combos, because how are you going to do a combo if you can't even land a hit, you know? I think that's where, like, the biggest trap for, like, new players is, because they want to learn how to do combos, but, like, you really should learn neutral before you do combos. I'm level 11, what am I doing? I can literally just use this instead. Oh, this has charge attacks mag mode. Why haven't I been using this? I'll take physical attack power. Up top, lobster? Alright, that's fine. That's the right place to learn IMO. It kind of just changes each game. I don't know. It's hard because like there are certain games that kind of just say no to neutral, like Dragon Ball FighterZ. Dragon Ball FighterZ just says no to neutral. I mean, it does exist, but like, you'll be damned to see someone who would play like DBFC specifically for the neutral, you know? Nice stance break. Too bad we can't repost him because he's a little bit too high up in the moment. Alright, nice job, nice job. I was pretty gross at DBFC before it got crazy, that's fair. I spent a lot of time on it too. I'll take the runes. Yeah, no, it's a completely different game. It's basically like MVC3, but like anime MVC3. Nice, good stance break. Here. I mean, this is a bit of a waste of an ult, but that's okay. Magic, sorceries, incantations. I mean, it's got sorcery incantations if someone wants that. But, I used to be an anti-gorilla spinning around, but then, when I got Celestial, I learned something your neutral is terrible for. Yeah, you gotta learn it at one point or another. Also, hey Casimir, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Good stance break. Hey Diesel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. Charged incantations, that's also really good. Well, either you learn it early or there will be a rank/person will force it out of you. I mean, if last Grand Blue stream was any indication, when I was teaching that person not to jump at me constantly, and not that one Zeta, you saw that match. Yeah, there will be someone to teach you neutral. Exhibit A, that's what I'm saying, yeah, like, when I kept saying it was like, no, that's punishable. No, don't jump at me. That's also punishable. Don't do that at me either. Like, that's exactly the point. No, you can't, like, double dash at me. That was actually kind of funny. Spin. Nero. Man, this bird doesn't like me. That's okay. We're of the same kind, though. Why do you hate me? TLDR, everyone learns differently. It takes it takes time to learn different things. Cause like, I'm not a very aggressive player when it comes to like fighting games, but like, I'm kind of forcing myself to be aggressive nowadays. Cause like, I noticed that I really rely on my neutral and my defense, so I'm trying to be more aggressive now. Oh my god, you deal so much damage, that's crazy. I'm surprised I didn't hit you there. I wish I did. Oh, it's around him. Nice, good stance break. You were actually kind about it because some characters can just delete you on crouching H. That's true. I mean, Nier can also probably delete you, but it really depends on like how much like death stacks you have. Commander Stalber, I mean, yeah, I'll take that too. Yeah, I don't, well, maybe the Flame Pillars might actually be pretty good against, what's his face? I might be suffering from success here, actually. You know what, we'll get rid of Guarding Ability. I know that's kind of sacrilege. But, it is what it is. Girl, it cold, put a jack on. I mean, I'm not cold, I can promise you. I'm perfectly fine. However, if this is a little bit too much to wear, or I guess if this is too little to wear, then I can always put the sweater back on, yeah. What's good, Twin? It's going well. Hey, Arkle. It's good to see you too. Down below. I don't really know how to get to you down there. I might have gotten lost, I apologize. At least we're level 15, you know? Now you're good, don't worry. Alright then. W, time to save up for 100k for the Arara. I see. Thank you for the catify. I'm used to your jacket. That's actually what I was saying earlier. Was like, I know that it's gonna be like a massive shock for some people, because for those that are used to my jacket, you know? Because as soon as I take it off, like, that's a lot of skin showing, you know? Where's the blanket at? I'm not sick anymore. Well, mildly, but I don't feel like wearing the blanket anymore, you know? At least you have some fluffy ears to keep you warm, that's very true. And hey Finn, welcome in. Oh boo, but shut up, stop pointing towards it. The more you draw attention to it, the more obvious it becomes. Oh boy. I don't know where we're going from here. Actually, I mean, that's the thing, it's always been there. But now that the sweater's off, it's like calling more. Oh, you jump from... Oh, okay, I see, I see. I don't think I've ever seen this jump before. That is... What? I have never been here before. Well, I have, but not quite, like, to this extent. Yeah, no, I have been here before for, like, Scholars? No, this is Undertakers. I did not mean to yoink that. I apologize. Guarding... I mean, I'll take guarding ability. Why not? I should have taken the physical damage negation. Oh. Nice job, nice job. I wonder if the legendary here is guaranteed. Reduce damage on enemies? I mean, that's also really good. I can't say no to that. I think I'm gonna be playing, like, support. We'll play support. Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll play Fallen support. We'll be buffing allies and debuffing enemies. Here we go. I tried rolling through that. Now we buff. Thank God it's Godskin Duo. Like, actually. I don't like fighting, the giant hippo. Nice job, nice job. Concentration at full HP. That's just duration, I don't need it. There we go, nice job. I'll take stance breaking. It is incredibly bright today. Kinda makes seeing, like, you know, the darker areas a lot harder here. Albert, lightning when walking. That's fine. We'll just take like more poise. I did not mean to jump there. I'm assuming? Yeah, we are jumping. I didn't mean to come back down. I don't know what this is though. Starlight shards? I mean, I'll take them. Nice job. Halberd, shockwaves. I mean, I'm getting like all of like the DPS ones, but we can quite literally just run like support instead. PBK. Okay. It's also a red one too. Wonderful. Oh my god, that feels way too much damage. Right, yeah. Let's... I'm gonna ult here. I wanna leave. Red blade? Red black blade? Yeah, no, it's, I don't wanna fight that. That is way too terrifying. Nice job, nice job. Backport, full HP, charge attacks. I'll just take more dinkiness. I don't think we got Moog, so it should be fine. And even then, yeah, no, we should be okay. I would like to have like more ult gauge though. More ult gauge charge would be nice. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, trees. Bah. Wah. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, we got our ult back now. So even if it is Moog, we'll be fine. Oh, this has holy element to it. I mean, holy doesn't matter too much against pest. I forgot to enable that code, or that command actually, that's my bad. Interesting that it's by command. Yeah, it's by command. It's not like across the board. Boop. Oh, the rock got him. That's fair too. Here. That's fine. We'll keep it there. Still depth 5? No, I got lowered to depth 4. Because, I don't know. We kept getting Everdarks when we were playing with Mia. So, it was, less than ideal, you know? I forgot you attack in 2s. Well, maybe make that 3. How did that hit me? I'm an ult here. You got 5 Libras in your 10 games of all Everdark. That's crazy. That is certainly something. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to fight Libra, I'll be honest with you. I don't mind fighting Libra. Like I said, I feel like my eyes have been awakened. I don't mind it too much. All we really need is like less likely to be targeted, you know? It's really not that bad. It's my fault for getting greedy. Everdark Libra, he's different? Yeah, I don't know what it is. I really don't mind him anymore. The only thing that I do mind is not getting less likely to be targeted. That's where, like, the problem happens. It feels more like an RNG check than anything else. Yeah, we'll take more damage negation. It's not a two-parter, we're fine. We have so many runes, that's kind of crazy. I don't ever recall having that many runes to begin with. Yeah, no. You don't have damage negation at what, the full HP passive? Here. There you go, nice. Who needs damage negation anyways? I mean, good points. You don't need damage negation if you just dodge everything, right? Just dodge everything. Yeah, I'll take this. Do you need Starlight Shards, Yuuki? Here, I'll just drop 2. I'm holding on to mine for, like, buffing purposes. But if you don't need any more, then we're all good then. Just don't die. I'm Iron Eye. Well... I wasn't sure who was who. Yeah, that was my only damage negation. That's all I had. I have boiled crabs, I guess. Oh, that complicates things a little bit. Oh well. I'm sure you'll stay alive. Don't worry. I believe you got this. I have had to admit to myself lately that maybe I do need damage negation. Not quite good enough to just not get hit. I mean, at least like 1 full HP damage negation would be nice, honestly. I can offer a crab in these trying times, yeah. I mean, that does give like physical damage negation. But if that's not what they want, that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's Everdark. Alright then. That might complicate things a little bit. Maybe I should have, like... Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Alright, I completely forgot how the fight goes. That's on me, that's on me. Yeah, it's a good start, don't worry. It'll get better. Eventually, it'll get better. All I need is, like, just get... I need to get recalibrated is all. I mean, it's the first run of the day. It's the first run of the day. Thank you for the revive. Alright. I'll take it more seriously now. Maybe I should have... Yeah, no, I should have taken my flask and healed afterwards. Saving 100k points right now? Well, we have people gambling for the predictions at the moment. Obviously the timer's gone right now, but yeah. Nice, good stagger. Here. I'm not sure if anyone grabbed that, but that's okay. Ooh, that's okay though. I have HP to spare. We're fine. Not too many flasks though. Maybe I should... Yeah, no, I should have grabbed some warming stones. I have so many runes I could have spent that on too. Oh well. Nice job on killing, like, phase 1. Gotta keep up those stream streaks for the multipliers. That's true too, actually. If you want, like, to up your point gain, you can definitely do that too. Alright, Animus. Oh, pain. Was gonna apply do a job at Twitch so I can just add channel points on my account. That's crazy. Thank you for the fox fight, Des. And thank you very much for the 45 stream streak, Sleepy. That's kind of insane. That's actually pretty insane. I don't know where the ping is going or why we're... Oh, we're focusing on Moth, okay. I feel like I suck at fighting Moth more than anything. Here. I can pick you up. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I'm gonna ult. Here, I'll be on stone bug duty. Oh my god, that hurts so much. Okay, he's going under. That's not good. Three bosses at once isn't very nice, but I mean that's Everdark. That is this fight, unfortunately. That's not good. Here, I'm gonna come to pick you up. Alright, I see. Thank you for the hydrate, Tyrant. Right, we got an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. I mean, these bosses are really long, so, I mean, theoretically we wouldn't be having an ad break right about now if I, like, weren't having tech issues, but here we are. The timing there was a little bit too tight for me, honestly. The poor bean popping like a balloon as always. I mean, yeah, she's super squishy. I can't really blame him, you know? Bonk. Yeah, no. I feel like Fardus is like the way better target. Just play melee rev? That's true too, you could do that as well. Yeah, no. I think Fardus is just the better enemy to fight, honestly, than the bug. All you would need is someone like just handle bug aggro. Nice, good stagger on him. Ooh, okay. That's not good. I pinged it because that moth targets someone. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, right now he's targeting Sebastian. Here, I've got an ult ready for... I've got an ult ready. You're on moth duty? Alright, then no worries. That is just tragic. That's okay, though. That's pretty tragic. Okay. Here, I'm gonna try building ult gauge. I had to save you. I would love to be saved right about now, honestly. I'll have an ult gauge ready eventually. I'll have an ult eventually. Ooh, that's really bad. Okay, good. He might be coming towards me. That's not good. This is less than ideal. By like a lot. By an absurd amount, actually. I don't have my ult ready, I got no HP, he's coming right towards me. Ooh, okay. Ooh, oh my god. Yeah, no. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. Big womp. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Alright, well, it is what it is. Alright, here. Where is... Yeah, no, I have... Yeah. Let's see. Predictions. There we go. Prediction. Nope. Evil, I see. I suck at predictions. It happens, it happens. Like I said, I think it was, like, super doable. Like, we absolutely had that. But, for one reason or another, I don't know, things kind of spiraled really badly there. Oh well. Alright, here. Welcome back, those from ads. Here. We'll run another team this time. Alright, let me see, check out the list again. Alright, next up is... Here, we'll advance a little bit. So next up is trees and deaths. So trees and... Yeah, trees and deaths. Not much damage negation, I see. I'm not your mommy. Alright then. I am not your mommy. What a name. Like, genuinely. Well, halfway there. I mean, yeah. Almost there. I guess. Well, that's what you get for winning, predictions. I like how the people that aren't interested in redeeming it, like, are the ones that are winning. Revenant took it and died more than me. I mean, it's fine. It's... Sometimes it happens. Alright, let's see what we get. Who's a mom? Definitely not me. Definitely not me. Alright, I'm good to start. We don't have any ad break for this right now since it happened during the boss fight, unfortunately. There we go. You aren't a mom, but a mommy. I'm not a mommy, okay? Augur? I mean... If it's ever dark, we probably want skill attack power / lightning, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be running Rev this time. What? Oh boy. Why? Skill attack power always? Yeah, no, absolutely. That response was ASMR quality? Shut the hell up. Oh my god. See, you can do it. It was very ASMR. That's not true. It kind of just came out, alright? That's actually ridiculous. Let's see. It was very ASMR. Shut up. Oh boy. You don't even have a 3DO mic? I don't have a 3DO mic, no. Caught me off guard? I'm sorry, Tyron, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you from your lurking. Why'd you headbutt me? Oh my god! Alright then. Alright, noted. Don't mess with the rats. The rats are... Okay. Alright then. I can promise you this is not how I normally play. I do have Lightning Spear, alright then. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, sometimes you have one of those days. That's one thing that I gotta, like, remind people. Rats 2-0, yeah. That's one thing I have to remind people, honestly, because... Sometimes you just have bad days, you know? Sometimes you just don't do well, and that's okay. It'll pass, and then you'll get back to being, you know, cracked. Yeah, let's bait them first. It's a Guardian. I don't mind baiting Guardian, that's okay. Yeah, it is Guardian. I mean, I would rather have him, like, have his shield down first, though, honestly. I just don't like that he always turtles up. I can't hit him during that. Yeah, I guess we're playing like the Invuln game. I should be summoning too. Sometimes just a god and sometimes, like never played the game before. Yeah, no, it just happens. How did he hit me there? Excuse me, I refuse to believe that hit me. Good gut break. Again, I don't know how that hit me. That's fine, he's dead now. I wonder who's like the worst Night Invader, honestly. Stamina, poise, spellcasting speed. I'll take the spellcasting speed. Shows how the Carfax on how that hit. Yeah, I definitely do need that, honestly. I need like an exorbitant amount of proof about that, honestly. I forgot to level up too. Hey, level 4, nice. Yeah, we can drop by here. Recluse, maybe? I feel like Recluse would be pretty bad for a Night Invader, yeah. Yeah, yeah, no. I feel like it's like... it's like a three-way tie between, like, Recluse, Iron Eye, and, like, Executor. Probably between those three. Knight's Cavalry? I can't really parry that. Alright then, we'll head up towards... I'm not sure what we're doing. Are we fighting Knight's Cav? No, we're not, okay. I mean, yeah, you get a free, like, lightning weapon here. Haven't been invaded by him. That's enough to say. That's fair. No thanks, that's fair, Tess. Right, so we're building skill attack power right now. Oh, there's one in the shop, actually. Why skip easy boss? I don't know. I think Knight's Cav isn't as bad. I mean, I sure as hell won't be hitting him too often, because, you know, he moves all the damn time. But I don't know. He wasn't red either. We had Wilder here too. Wilder could have like parried him off the horse too. That would have been pretty easy. I mean, I'm kind of siding on trees on this one. That's okay though, it's not that big of a deal. I was kind of expecting the magic damage to kill him. Oh well. Pumpkinhead. Nice job, nice job. I'm just gonna ult. I want to ult here. Yeah, we'll hold on to this actually. I can't say no to it. It'll help like with like the leveling process more than anything. Right, so depth 3 auger. Here, we'll set up another prediction for people to Gamba. Again. Let's see. D3. I'll have it set to like 30 minutes since it's like start of the run too. There we go. I'm not sure what, like, field effect is currently happening, or raid. Oh, it's past. Okay, I see now. Yeah, I'll stop by over here since it's so close. Or, I guess we're doing past first. We'll do past. I feel like we're a little bit too scattered right now. That's okay. We can always reconvene after past. Soccer should be fine, honestly. Maybe. You never know. Maybe we can have like a repeat of what happened with Pest. I hope not. Well, you never know. You never know. I'm not playing a Tinky Guardian anymore. I'm playing a very squishy Bean. Yeah, Hippo's over here. I really do like that enemies take more damage when they're standing in water, when you're using lightning. I think it's a really cool detail, honestly. Being of death and destruction. Yeah, and also, that death also kind of comes like both ways, honestly. Because I can be easily one-shot, you know? Silly prediction, because I feel like everyone's gonna vote yes. I mean, if for that one person that votes no, then they're gonna be making a lot of money. Or making a lot of, points. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. That's just better than my seal. Well, you know what? I'll hold on to it in case we run into Royal Rev. South. I'm not throwing, okay? I don't throw. Stone Sword keys? I mean, I'll hold on to them for now then. Yeah, we got some Stone Sword keys. Just ping them and I'll pop them down. If you don't have the inventory space, trees. Black Knife Assassin. That's not bad. Nice job, nice job. That wasn't as bad as it normally is, because typically he likes dodging all over the place too. I'll take spellcasting speed. Hey Crow, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the pants. Here, I'll drop the other Stone Sword key so you know exactly where to go and pop them down. Peacely Brigade, that's kind of disgusting. Yeah, no. Here. I'm gonna ult. Maybe I should have ult sooner, actually, so I could have kept you alive. Yeah, no, I should have done that. I don't know if Bestial Sling actually staggers or not. I'm coming, trees. No, we'll go with Helen. I was wondering why I couldn't deal damage to him. That was really weird. More runes, physical attack, spellcasting. I'll take the runes. I have like had 0 skill attack power. I made 11k in the last vote. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you, I don't know, if your gamma's on point, then you'll be getting, you know, what you want. Let's see. That's fine. Yeah, no, well, good. When he's my 50-50s, like Zenless all over again, I've won a couple 50-50s actually, but not the ones that I wanted. I think the only 50-50 actually won in Zenless was like, what's her name? Miyabi? Yeah, no. I did manage to get Miyabi, without having to, you know, sacrifice a 50-50. That's good? Yeah, no. Miyabi's a really good character. Here. I've got an ult ready. That's kind of less than ideal. Yeah, let's get going. Not enough time. I need a restock on FP too. She's still the second best character. That's crazy. I'm still alive. Okay, good. Finish it day 2? Yeah, no. We can definitely finish that in day 2. I thought I was dealing damage to the other one. Then knock? That's fair. We can definitely do knock Claudio afterwards. I tried putting it away before I got to deal damage, or before I could roll away. Oh well. Ooh, okay, alright. Nice job, nice job. There we go, this is our rot. I bet he's gonna explode after that. I didn't mean to take the proposed. I guess we're on Sebastian again. That's actually just unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. There we go. When you can defeat him, can I have his sword? His sword is super cool. I remember like killing the Smelter Demon in what, Dark Souls 2? And the weapon just looks amazing. You even get like the blue variant in the DLC too. I don't know. You can totally have that weapon actually. It kind of gives me like, I guess like the fire version of like Iceborne from World of Warcraft. It kind of gives me that kind of vibe actually. I guess I'll take like FP on successive attacks. But yeah, no, that sword looks really cool. That's not good. God damn it. That's so tragic. No, I love power stancing the two versions of the Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like you get the DLC version of like the Smelter Demon sword, and like the base game version too. And I don't know. I think they look super cool. I think another weapon I really like from Dark Souls 2 is the giant katana that you get from Sir Alon, or Alon. I forget his name, but he's like that samurai guy in the second DLC, the Iron King. Stance breaking. I mean, this is a poison weapon. It's got frost on it if someone wants it. So, are you on PC? I am on PC. And welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing well today. We're on PC and we're like hovering around depth 4/depth 5. Hi Hara, hey Slush, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today too. Des? Des, what happened there? Yeah, rest in peace, Jess. I hope you come back. I was drinking, you know what, that's fair. Man, I really want this skill attack power like Axe, but I don't have the runes for it. Oh well. I'll come back to it eventually. Maybe by the end of this run. Not Gladio. Okay. There we go. Axe of Godric. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. If someone wants like my claws, there they are. I'm gonna ult here. That's fine. Yeah, let's get going now. Don't drink and fly, it's dangerous. That's very true. What the hell? There we go. What if a tower would have appeared in front of you, Des? I mean, that's true. He would have lit like smack dab into the tower if he kept drinking and flying, you know? That's pretty silly. Oh, yeah, that's actually a shorter... Yeah, I would call that a shorter cut. Hey Mia, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. I command the Neo. That works too. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I guess I'll take the resistances. That works too. I'm so stupid. God damn it. Oh my god, that's so tragic. I'm doing well overall. You know, we're a little goofy here. We're just a smidge goofy. Oh my god, you know what? I do deserve that, honestly, Des. What is this, incantations? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. We'll get rid of the spellcasting speed. I'll level up. Yeah, we're up top, alright then. I'll level up at Royal Revenant. There we go, nice job. There's Golden Vow here if someone wants it, I guess. Not too useful, but what else you can do? It seems valid. No, I'm not feeling that way, alright? I literally slipped off the cliff. That's what happened there. I'm not sure if we're doing Royal Rev. Good morning. What time is it again? 8 PM? Yeah, good morning. Good morning to you too, Vlad. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my god, that poor guy. Is he dead? Man is still alive. He's actually still alive. That's crazy. I'm gonna stay up here in case if he teleports. No, he still has a ton of health actually. No, alright then, I'm coming down. Are you serious? There you go. Thank you for the pickup. Man had a lot of HP. I thought he would have died there. Thank you very much for the 7-stream streak, Mia. Last restoration? I'll take it, I guess. The seal isn't that good either, anyway. I don't know how he lived. Yeah, I don't know either. He should have died from that. Alright, Royal Rev time. Maybe? Yeah, Royal Rev. Oh, he's red too. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna spam heal instead. I'm gonna ult too. I don't want the Deathblight to deal with me. How is he still alive? That works too, I guess. I got you, trees. Incantations, I'll take the stamina. More incantations, I mean, that's okay. I see. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Kieran. And yeah, thank you very much. Alright, let's get going. Oh my god, I thought I fell to my death. I don't know if I can reach you in time. Okay, never mind. Yeah, they gotcha, they gotcha. But thank you very much, I appreciate the sub. I'm not sure if we're fighting that or not. Thank you very much for the pets too, bro, and the hydrate as well. Yeah, we're fighting him. How did he double kill us from that? That's crazy. Really? Stop that. There we go, there we go. Moon? I mean, I don't think Moon would be really good. Don't talk to me? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess we'll just Lightning Spear him to death. Nice, nice. Ooh, okay. Hey Fee, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hype train? I see. Well, thank you very much for conducting today's hype train. Money for the goober? No, don't, you don't need a sub. That is not necessary. You're such a goober, I swear. Nice, nice. Thank you very much for the 3 bits running. Oh my god. I specifically said not to, and you did it anyway. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we have this, if he just keeps, like, twirling around like that. Nice, okay, thank you. All I heard was give money to the goober. No, no. Also, hey, Nightboy, welcome in. That's unfortunate. Ayara, hey, Rona, welcome in. I'm dead. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hey, Wags, welcome in too. Maybe. Yeah, you might be able to get in. Power Worlds. Yeah, I didn't get a single skill attack power here, unfortunately. I'm gonna ult here. I just woke up. Time to make Reiki. Reiki sounds so good. What you gonna have for breakfast, Rona? Yeah, like 0 skill attack power. That's not enough runes either. To like buy the axe either. That's kind of unfortunate. At least I have the Balancer's relics with me right now. Eggs, sausages, and pancakes. I love sausages, you have no idea. I haven't had that in a while actually too. That sounds so good. I don't know. Maybe down the line. Sausages? Yeah, sausage is the way to go. What does your ult do? My ult basically prevents... It prevents death. You still take damage, but it prevents death. Clip it? Clip what? What exactly are we clipping here? Yeah, no, I'll take the... I'll take the Starlight Shards. I like sausages or something? What's wrong with liking sausages? There's nothing to like about... I mean, there's nothing questionable about saying that. Also, thank you for the pats run. And thank you for the warming stone. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this. I don't need any fire damage. Oh, you have like the clean rot spear. I never see that weapon actually. Why is my frame rate dipping so hard? Alright, I guess we have like frame... Oh, nope, it's stabilized. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hopefully we're fine now. Fingers crossed. It wasn't you, it was the game? Okay, I see. For saying people share nothing wrong, but we are on the internet, so I see. You know, that's a good point. Yours did it too, okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. I was getting pretty, like, paranoid. I was like, oh my god, are we having another memory leak problem again? Just gotta take you out of context. Don't take me out of context. Keep it in context, you know? Mine did too, I see. Thank you very much for conducting today's type train. Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Alright, it's... what? Falling Star Beast? Yeah, it is. Alright. Kinda sucks, cause, well, I mean, lightning might work pretty okay against him. Nice ult. This game has been super laggy since the last couple of days since the new patch. Yeah, I don't know. I never had these problems before, but it seems like everyone else is struggling with it too. I'm just glad I'm not the only one, you know? I wonder what's going on. Or what they even changed for this to happen. First, hey Alice, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. But yeah, I don't know how a patch somehow makes your game run worse. That's my question. Oh, yeah, that's less than ideal. Are you winning? Well, we lost our first run, unfortunately, because we were fighting Everdark Pest. The Pest is pretty chill, though. I think we just got really unlucky with our build there. But so far, so far I'd say we're winning. Bonk. Rev Gaming? Yeah, we're Rev Gaming. Right now we have Augur spawned in, so it might be like... we might be doing, we're doing skill attack power at the moment. In case if it's like Everdark. Hey, standing still. I'll gladly take free damage. Why isn't he moving? Did he break? What happened? Oh, he started moving again. That is so weird. You saw this yesterday? They bug out for some reason? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, okay, I didn't expect them to come back with that. Maybe it might be lag, I'm not sure. I didn't expect them to like trail back when he did that. Yeah, Dev 4 ED Calico fight and won, and then all of a sudden the Calico showed up and downed me. But the game brought me to the victory screen and I was like, no way, it just happened. Did I lose now? Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with the game currently. It feels pretty buggy for some reason. Yeah, nice ult, nice ult. I am out of FP now though. There we go. Nice job, nice job. Wham. Flask, attack power. I guess I'll go with attack power. You played too much Arknights? Okay, so like, alright, I was going to play Arknights last night, but I got a little too caught up with setting things up in terms of like stream and the model and everything, and I don't know. I couldn't make it in time, unfortunately, but I will be playing today. Or later today. Or after stream, I mean. Not on stream. Playing Arknights on stream would be a little crazy. Yeah, I'll take an opaline crystal tier. Alright, it's peak. That's good to know. I'm glad it's peak. Starlight Shards, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Alright, I'm good to start. Any damage negation? The answer is no. I don't have any damage negation. You only got low HP? Yeah, I don't have any damage negation. Well, good luck. Best of luck. I stream longer, I want to farm points for Ada. Shut up. It seems like there are a lot of people who want that for some reason. And I don't know why. I really don't know why. You only have gardening successive? That's unfortunate. I already streamed for 6 hours, okay? Vtuber. Yes, I'm a lot of people. Well, there's you, there's Dragon, there's... Who was it? There was Fonzie, I think. 16 hours stream? Maybe. I'll think about it. Okay, it's regular Augur. Alright, we have this then. 60 hours minimum? Ain't no way. That's way too much. It's not even like it's a special occasion either. You eat a full box of cocktail sausages? I mean, that sounds like a little bit too much, honestly. I don't know what man is doing. Oh, he's spawning his tentacles. That's fair. He's not cradling either. That's unfortunate. I should have landed. Is how streaming is a special occasion? Shut up. Yeah, might as well smite that. You know what people want now? Give it or give it not. There's no try. Alright, fine. I'll give them what they want. Obviously, they gotta redeem it first, you know? But yeah, no. I mean, I've been considering wanting to stream for that long at some point. Not 60 hours per stream, of course, but I meant like 16. Not really like a 16-hour stream either, honestly. Just a very long one. I want to see how far I can make it. Nice spinning. Yeah, no. I don't know how to time that one. It's probably like as soon as he like twirls a little bit. That's fine. Man, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect him to 180 there either. Yeah, I don't know. That's one thing I find really scary about casting, is that, like, bosses can just 180 you, you know? I meant to aim for the stem, not for the tip. He's dropping a nuke. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I can stop this. Yeah, I can. There we go. Nice job. Nice job. Oh my god. Clip it? What are we clipping? What would be the conversation ratio of bits to channel points for the... I don't know. I don't know. I don't expect people to sub to just hear that, I'll be honest with you. So I haven't given it that much thought of all things. Oh, great. Nice, nice job. How much is your dignity worth? Well, I did say I would do, like... I don't remember. I did say someone asked... Hold on a second, I need to remember. All I know is that I said 100 subs. I know for a fact I said 100 subs, but I don't recall what it was. Here, I'll give it some thought. I will mull it over. I'm coming. Oh, right. They were asking for Dommy Mommy ASMR. And I was like, yeah, no. You know what? I'm just gonna fight back and just... Because they kept asking about it, and I was like, you know what? Alright, you know what? Fine. 100 subs. 100 subs. There you go. I'm assuming that's the clip running. I don't know why clips are, like, weirdly disabled. Like, I do have them enabled, but for some reason, they don't work. Dommy Mommy, yeah. Yeah, that was an easy one, honestly. Yeah, he's leaving. That's fair, too. Because they were like, when is it happening? I'm like, well... I got tired of it. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? How about 100 subs? There you go. Nice job, everyone. Alright, yeah, no, that was incredibly easy. Alright, prediction. Oopsies, that's the wrong prediction. There we go. Choose outcome. The answer is yes. There was no way we're gonna lose that. Especially if it was normal, you know? Nice job, everyone. Boring at boss? Yeah, no, y'all didn't get anything too exciting, sadly. Let's see. Does that mean y'all haven't been able to see the clips I posted in chat? No, unfortunately not. Because for some reason they just... I don't know what it is. It's just not working. You had double grand... I was gonna say the wrong word. Grand sacks, yeah. Yeah, no. I tried, like, enabling it to, like, be less, like... I don't know. Like, restrictive towards that, honestly. I don't know. What was the word you're gonna say? Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sleepy. Alright, let's see who's next. And no wonder my chaos has been less effective than desired. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure why it's not allowing, like... Here, I'm gonna run through my, like, bots again, like, after stream, and see if we can get, like, clips going or not. Please? Shut up, Sleepy. Here, let's check out the list. Alright, next up is Finn and Arkle. Alright then. Here, we'll run the list a little bit. There we go. Next up is Finn and Arkle. Alright, invite members. Where's Arkle? Arkle! There you are. Hey, Casimir. Alright, where is... 1 minute? No worries, take your time. We're gonna be running a 3-minute ad break since, I mean, we just finished that run after all anyway, you know? Obviously, so people who are joining in don't get ads as soon as they're trying to watch, like, the run, you know? I guess in the meantime, I'll look into the links, actually. I don't know where the proper channel is, but I joined Discord and posted it. Alright then. No worries. I mean, it would probably be under media, actually. Let's see. It might be under... I'm not sure what's causing, like... It might be Nightbot, actually. It might be Nightbot. In media? Yeah. Nightbot. Oh my god, are you serious? That's actually absurd. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, AWEGS. W, massive W. Jesus Christ. That's actually wild. What the hell? Yeah, Sucre's got one. Nice. Ain't no way. I know, right? That's crazy. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs, AWEX. I appreciate it. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. What a G. I know, right? That's crazy. That's incredibly kind of you. But really, thank you very much. If that's not worth an ara, I don't know. Come on. Well... Well, if AWEGS wants it, then I guess I'll give it to them. Well, that's if they want it, you know? If they want it, then I guess I'll give it to them. If they don't want it, that's perfectly fine too. Alright, I'm gonna check out Nightbot in the meantime. Let's see if I can get, like, the links to work. Nightbot. Nightbot. There we go. Well, I would like to hear it and you're welcome. Oh my god. I was hedging my bets for you to say no. Oh my god. God damn it. Alright, alright. Oh my god. I can't. So the ratio is 1 sub per 10k channel points? I mean, if you want to look at that way, I guess you're not wrong, but I don't know, man. Alright, fine. Stop, Casimir, stop. Hey, wait, just for real, I see. Just say your name, then, yeah, I mean... Oh my god. I mean... Alright. Yeah, you're not wrong. I can't. The longer I stall, the more embarrassing it gets. So let's just get it over with, I guess. I can't. All right, whatever. Come on. All right. Okay. As soon as I'm about to say it, I can't help myself but stop myself. Hope someone's ready to clip it. Shut the hell up, alright? Shut up. Alright. Oh my god, I can't. I can't. Oh my god. Noise, shut up. I can't. All right, let's run. Let's run that 3. Let's run that. You know what? I need to take a. You know what? I think I might need to take a 3-er there. Honestly, I can die in peace now. That's crazy. Shut up. I'm taking my leave. I'm gonna BRP. I'm gonna take that 3-minute break now. I will see y'all then, and then we'll run things. We'll start running the game. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, like, clip linking should be, like, enabled now? That should be able to work now. Oh my god, why'd you clip it? Why the hell did you clip it? Oh my god. This is crazy? Shut up! Oh my god. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to draw attention to it, okay? Yeah, I clipped it. Shut up, Casimir. Thanks, Al. What do you mean? Oh, about enabling, like, link clipping. Yeah. We're proud of you. I mean, it should work. It should work. Alright. Let's get the run started. Or so. No, for doing the thing? Oh, I see. Well, you're welcome, I guess. I'll be sure to post it every once in a while. Shut up! Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Welcome back. Thank you very much for welcoming me back, AWEGS. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get this started. Tricephalos? Oh no. Xao soundboarding coming? Shut up! That's not happening! Oh my god. Yeah, sure. I guess I'll run, like, God games. I'll try running Holy Discus. We should make I don't think it's top tier. Gotta make a collection of every feature as well to come rotate them. I mean, you're gonna need a lot of subs for that. That's a lot of subs. Yes. Shut up, Casimir. You're such a goober, I swear to God. Alright, let's see. Actually ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, if it's... I don't know. This is just scary. It really is. Let's see. A lot of subs and for what the stream cut out for me. I see. Prediction. Here. We'll set up one. What is it? D4. Yes, /no. Want this up. We get 30 minutes. Alright, we got it. If the community agrees, it is, yes, I see. Yeah, oopsies. Yeah, for real, pretty sure you just leveled way the hell up. I mean, maybe? I don't know. Again, I don't know what I sound like to others, because obviously I only hear my own voice through, like, my head. but yeah. Alright, who's in there? Executor? Alright then. Hey, so. Hey Leon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, right, I have, this. I hate this spell. At least it looks like it does a lot towards Night Invaders, which is really nice. Okay, I'm out of, FP. That's not good. Yeah, Oracle's dead. I did not mean to fall. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, actually. I'm alright, that's good to hear. Alright is better than not okay, you know? Here, I got Oracle. Here. There you go, nice job. This might take me a minute to kill him. Did a game against Dev 4 Calico, my least favorite boss. I don't like fighting Calico either. I feel like Calico takes way too long to kill. I kind of wish he had just less HP, you know? If you don't have fire damage with you, then it becomes a problem. Yeah, that's got Bloody Slash on it. Can be pretty good. To be honest, I think that's most people. They don't like hearing their own voice. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I talked about this like a long time ago with a friend. Like on stream. About how, like, yeah, it's true. No one really likes how they sound, but if people say otherwise, then I guess technically that is true, you know? I'll take the FP on defeating enemies. But yeah, I mean, I'm very much one for not very... I'm one who doesn't like their voice very much. I really don't like my voice. But if people say otherwise, then by all means, I guess. You sound very elegant. If that and if that's not weird to say, I don't think that's weird to say. No, I really don't think that's weird to say. But I guess that's nice to hear. I mean, I don't try sounding elegant, but if I sound that way, then I guess I do. And the buzzing around in constant surroundings, and yeah, no, I don't like fighting Tricephalos. He's very icky, you know? Death Camp? I mean, there's another invader there. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever had someone tell me that I sound very elegant, you know? It's not strange to have insecurities about your traits, though should at least have faith in the people that care about you. Yeah, that's very true, honestly. That's a good point. I keep forgetting I don't have Holy with me. Oh god, it's Duchess. Alright then. Here. Yeah, careful, you got a Duchess on you. I got aggro. Nice job. Here, I got you, Finn. Nice job. But you have a good point, honestly, because yeah, no, I should be. Like I said, I mean, I think I more than likely have talked about this before, but I will take that. Thank you. How do I phrase this? I don't remember anymore what I was going to talk about, actually. Oh, that hara ara, you could say. What about it? That one was better. I see. Oh, that's because I didn't treat it seriously, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I completely forgot. Exactly. I see. Yeah, no. I completely lost my train of thought. It was so natural, I see. Give me Royal Rev. Thank you. Ask and ye shall receive. I just missed that. Oh, right. I know exactly what I was going to talk about, actually. The reason why I don't really like, I guess, release citing with compliments is because I never want to sound egotistical, you know? I don't like being egotistical. Discus? That's really good. Also gives me FP. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, we just fought Royal Rev. I thought we'll fight him again. Though I did enjoy all the blushing from the serious one. Shut up. But yeah, I don't like sounding egotistical, and I don't like to make it look like I've got an ego, you know? I don't like that. But you should also be praised for doing good. I mean, you're not wrong. But again, like, ego is something I actively really don't like. So I try to like avoid it as much as possible. Never thought I'd wake up to seductive voice. Plus Xao, then get not what a morning. I'm sorry, Tyrant. I hope you can rest a little bit more now that it's passed, you know? Wait, where did the seductive part come from? Rolling. How did I miss that? Here, let me roll on you. I mean, it was a good attempt. The Flame of Frenzy. I mean... Yeah, I'll take that. That gives me duration. Actually, if you're using Golden Vow, it's there. I'm not sure if someone grabbed that or not. If not, I'll use Golden Vow. Alright then, I'll use it. What is this? Incantations, thank you very much. Here. There's another katana here from the Night Invader. Plus, you don't really scream having much of a big ego, not gonna lie. I mean, that's good to hear at least. I try not sounding like I have one, because I really hate the prospect of having one to begin with. Because, like, when I was younger, I had a massive ego. And I was like, this is not it. I need to tune this down. And I tuned it way the hell down. Or I guess as I got older. I'm so glad we got Crucible Knights, honestly. Confidence is highly attractive. Just be self-aware, or just be self-aware enough to not cross it to arrogance. Yeah, no, like, I don't really know how to balance that. Like, I know my confidence isn't very high, but that's because I'm trying to I'm not trying to be egotistical, so... I don't know how to find that balance, because I want to, you know, make it known that I'm not an egotistical person, you know? More runes? I mean, I'm already topped up when my talismans, I don't need it. How young we talking? Because we all had egos at one point. That's part of youth. I guess it's true. I think I was like a teenager at the time. Similar. I got used to my voice after some time of streaming and editing my videos. About your voice. Not gonna lie, your voice sounds very comfy and soothing. It's nice to listen to you at the background. That's very nice of you to hear. Or, that's very nice of you to say. Vlad, I appreciate it. But, yeah. It's... like I said, it sounds very nice to hear. Do I believe it? I mean, I should. I should. Because you're the one who's telling me, you know? I don't know. It is very nice of you to say. I just don't know how to take compliments. I suck at them. Accept and embrace your strengths, but don't lord them over others. Yeah, no, like, I would never want to do that. That's kind of why, like... I don't know. Here. I gotcha, Arkle. 10% done for a second. Well, I see. Well, I'm sure you'll make it along the way. Running. Discus. Discus is so good when you actually get your hands on it. I love it. Actually triggers another... Well, I don't feel like I was tricked into it, because I didn't do, like, a serious one, you know? At least that's my take on it. Okay, yeah, same here. We all have an ego to cover up or something when growing up, or just a question we learn lesson not to have a huge ego. I guess so. Maybe I might have, like, overcorrected a little bit too much. Still counts in my book. Well, I guess that's your book then. Then we're at 3 then. I mean, oh my god, shut up. But yeah, I don't know. I can't get near the knight. I take way too much damage, so I'll be chilling over here. I can't grab that heal. Well, I mean, I guess I could drop it, but that's way too risky. I'll be fine with 5 heals. That's okay. I mean, I get 1 shot. Doesn't matter too much. I feel like Rev can exist with like 3 heals, because all you have, you basically have like 3 revives, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might have like overcorrected in terms of like, trying to not have an ego, you know? I don't know. I just wanted to make it seem like, you know, there's no harm and no foul in like talking, I guess, about like, I don't know. I want to give like the feeling that, you know, I'm all ears and I'll listen to whatever it is you want to talk about, you know? I never want to make anything about me. I would rather have it be about the person that I'm talking to. I mean, this is actually really good if someone wants it. Here. Successive attacks negates damage negation or whatever. Improve attack power when two-handing. I don't think I need that. I don't know if that works on Iron Eye or not. I feel like it should, though. Can't be about me literally streaming. I'll be honest with you, like I said, I mean, I kind of found the joys in streaming with interacting with people, you know? I really like interacting. And that's where my joy is. Not so much about, like, having it about me, you know? Despite streaming, you know? Like, sure, I'm streaming, but, like, I'm streaming because I want to provide a medium and, like, a community for people to, like, just enjoy themselves, you know? Less about the whole, like, about me thing. Nice job, nice job. Oh yeah, I understand, absolutely. Oh god, it's father. I personally have no hesitation putting forth opinion, but I also fully ready to accept it being wrong. That's good to hear. That's a good point. I'm sure I do come across into arrogance quite often, but not hard stuck into and willing to change. I see. I mean, I think that's like a happy medium, honestly. Where you're not afraid to put out your opinion, but you do want to like hear other people's opinion on yours. I guess it's what you would call like keeping an open mind. Yeah, we'll take successive attacks. I feel like successive attacks does work with like spells. But that's a feeling. I'm not sure if that's true though. Alright, what do we have here? Why am I going out of here? This is so not a smart thing to do. Really? That works too, I guess. Casting speed. I mean, spell casting speed could be pretty good too. Yeah, I'll get rid of the damage negation. I don't need that either. I personally find putting forth your own opinions is a great way to hear other people's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no. That's kind of why I say what that's kind of why I say what I say sometimes. Because I like hearing what other people's opinions are on certain things. I'm just a dumb that asks questions when I notice that I'm wrong. I mean, I put my opinion out there and I leave it open to like, I guess, discussion, you know? Rather than just like saying like this is the truth and that's it. That's why I normally end things with like as far as I know and like maybe and like probably, you know, not definites. Because I know like I can be wrong. I know I can be wrong. I'm open to other people's opinions and I'm open to being wrong, but if I know something is right, then you're gonna have to convince me. I see. I'm not really like that. I always like leaving the door open for people to like say something. Mostly because like I don't know what it is, but I like, not that I like, but I want to avoid as much conflict as possible. So if there's like something we can come to terms with, then I'll gladly take it, you know? That's how I handle that stuff. I know I'm a massive pushover, but whatever. Less likely to be targeted? I mean, yeah, I will gladly take that. You have no idea how it happened. Well, Tricephalus was such a bully last time. Yeah, we'll get rid of Duchess Dagger for less likely. Yeah, I kind of want the extra heal here, actually. Since I missed out on the other one. Yeah, we'll switch out to the Cane Sword, so we can revive easier. But yeah, I don't know. I am a... Well, how did y'all get up there? I don't know how y'all climbed that. I'll be going the other way. Is there... Oh, that's how y'all get up there. I'm so dumb. Let's see. I mean, hey, you don't need to be aggressive in life. Sometimes you just need to be brave about 10 seconds for things that matter. That's true. That's a good point. I mean, if there's something that's, like, morally incorrect, at least in my opinion, I will, like, stand up for it, you know? Like, this isn't okay. Like, you shouldn't be doing this. Like, I mean, do you really think, like, you know, like, I'll question, like, things that are, like, just morally wrong, you know? But I won't, like... If it's just, like, a basic disagreement, I'm not gonna fight it, you know? How much, for training arc stream in Boss Arena? I mean, do people really want to see that? Because, I mean, I do have it installed still. I don't know if I have to update it, though, for, like, the updates that happen. We need to beat D5 Gladius solo. I mean... I know I have started, like, practicing against him. But I haven't put, like, a lot of hours like I have with, like, Greg. So, I gotta work on that. Because it's him, Greg, and... What's his name? Fulgor. Yeah, Fulgor. I suck at fighting those three the most. Morally wrong, but Hara will have you working holidays. What are you talking about? I normally don't have any mods here. Like, mods aren't normally here. No one's working here, alright? I'm coming. I'm sorry for taking too long. Fulgor? Yeah, no, I suck at fighting Fulgor. I suck at fighting him and, Tricephalos. There we go, I'm here now. Nice, good stagger. Like I'm 6'2", heavy lifter doesn't mean I want to fight all day, but if I gotta lock in, for myself and others, I love that unlocking it is. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I'm not very strong. I can't really fight people. I can't really get physical at all. I'm basically a wet paper, you know, in terms of strength. But, I will, like, argue about, like, things that aren't right, you know? Slow season, gotta cut hours to save labor. Shut up. That's not happening, alright? None of you are working here. Oh, hey, it's the marketplace. Nice. Alright, let's see. I'm so... There it is. Alright. Cutting hours? Well, I'll go hungry. I'm not cutting hours. Nothing like that's happening, alright? All my homies hate the dog. The dog is so frustrating, honestly. Thank you for joining in, Night Boy. Project. No, I'll take more like incantation damage. Alright, time to go buy our... Well, yeah, no, I should buy like the max HP buff. That would be better. I hope I won't sleep. I will try not putting you to sleep, because apparently my voice puts people to sleep. I'll try not putting you to sleep. Let's see. Time for another joke about how we can feed the kids. Nice job. Nice job, running. Oh, there's an idea. What's the idea? I can't help here because my seal is the one that lets me deal. Or I can't help there. I'm gonna drop my seal, and then yeah. Well, I don't need these anymore. Yeah, here. I'm not sure if I'm still in the zone or not. Here. Favor the night? What happened there? Wait, what raid was that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. I know you can't cook hours. Miss barely eats and no donuts and bread don't count. I mean, sometimes they do. I think they count. ASMR sleepy storytime readings. I mean, I actually did that for like my previous, like I guess my fairly recent ASMR stream, I guess. I did do that. But I haven't done it since, of course, because I don't know. I just feel like I'm not very good at ASMR, but I mean, it's something that I do want to pursue, of course. So, I mean, you can't get better if you don't expose yourself to it more, which I really should, honestly. I don't need duration. There's another attack power at full HP. Yeah, I'll take that. We'll get rid of our duration buff. Mitigation at low HP, more runes. Yeah, there you go. I can't believe you can just buy infinite starlight shards here, actually. That's kind of ridiculous. I'll gladly take it, though. Like reading a child to sleep with a bedtime story. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I gotta put in some reps for that, honestly. It's funny, that just got brought up. I'm on the train heading home, trying not to fall asleep. I see. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I'm coming, Arkle. You just have to keep from laughing, which might be the greatest challenge yet. Yeah, no, it's hard for me to not laugh, because, I don't know, laughing's a lot of fun. Laughing is fun. People should laugh more often, in my opinion. That's such a like a no duh. Like, no, are you serious, Al? Like, you're like really preaching like some hardcore facts here. But no, like, genuinely, I sometimes, like, you know, sometimes it's the small things that people forget about. Nice job, nice job. Huh. Does the King's Sword not have, like... I thought it had, like, the backstep, like, swing. Oh, well. Lightning, melee, that's really good. I'm so glad melee finally works on Executor skill. Sometimes you just state the obvious, because it's basic doesn't mean it isn't. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. I mean, this is mostly coming from, like, someone who, like, grew up in a family household where everyone was serious constantly, you know? And I was like, why are we so serious? Like, I understand, like, you know, some things do need to be taken seriously, but not all the time. I mean, this is increased healing if someone wants it, you know? But yeah, no. Laughing and smiling are... they're wonderful things. I can promise you. Art of Spoils, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think Executor needs that. But I mean, it does have Black Flame on it, which is pretty nice. Alright, let's check out this Mausoleum over here. Or, like, it could be Golem too, it could be Golem. Oh, that's protection. I mean, I think that only ups your fire damage negation, actually. I don't think it does anything. Alright, Golem time. Here, eat disc. That doesn't deal too much damage, but that's fine. Nice job, nice job. Oopsies. Hallmark. I mean, I guess if you want a two-hand, there it is. I've been super failing to write my program at work, though. Gotta stop yapping myself and get some work done. No worries, y'all good. Go get your work started, Dragon Man. I will be forever yapping as always anyway. Hello, hey Arkle. Hey. You know, I think this is like the only time where like Executor actually speaks and says something. Because he normally doesn't talk in his remembrance quest at all. Not gonna leave though, keep chat off. That's fair, that's fair. No worries, you're all good. Of course. We're fighting a boss that's like, I'm pretty sure he's resistant to Holy. Boop. That's fine, we can double up the Holy damage here. Do I Holy Order again? Or Golden Val? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll Golden Val again. I'm just like iffy about it because it takes up like a good amount of FP. And the boss should spawn soon. Yeah, there we go. The Fell Omen. I wonder if you can parry his phase 2 stuff, honestly. Or specifically in like base game Elden Ring. Only one shot, yeah. He hurts, he hurts. Oh, okay. I guess I just lost connection there completely. That's not good. Yeah, we'll need to fix that. Time for BNG. BNG time. God damn. I mean, do you not have any damage negation, Arkle? Yeah, no, we keep losing connection there. That's okay. I'm so glad I switched to PNG, honestly. There you go. Nice job, nice job. Alright, let's see. Let's try getting this to work again. I guess I'll take the stamina. I mean, we're gonna be running for our lives. I hope it's not ever dark. That is... I too also hope it's not ever dark. That would be, something else entirely. Okay, it's been 2 hours for those. Alright, back to normal. Alright, there we go. If it's ever dark, we blame Frenzy as usual. I don't even think Frenzy is here, actually. Also, hey, Weibo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. My great bow creates Rot Mist on precise aiming. Does it apply it if I aim with a different bow while holding on an offhand? I don't know. That'd be interesting. Well, I guess you can technically test it if you can see like the rot particles when you hit like a wall or something, maybe? Because like, yeah, you see the rot particles there. No, it doesn't seem to work, unfortunately. That'd be cool if it did, though. It's okay, we can still blame him, I see. I suppose that's fair. Sad. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, nothing's gonna stop me from getting one-shot by Tricephalos, and I already have my thingies, my little doodads. Starlight Shards, that's what they're called. Alright. Okay, it's normal. Alright, we're fine. Thank God. Okay, we're big chillin'. I find it crazy how much of a massive difference normal Tricephalos is compared to his Everdark version, you know? It's like night and day. It's actually kind of crazy. I wonder why he's so difficult to begin with. Well, actually, maybe I'll learn. I'll find out. Well, there it goes. Oh, because it reformed. I thought it was gonna stick around for like the rest of the fight. That's okay too. I feel like Discus was like made for Tricephalos actually. Yeah, no, that was incredibly easy. That was quite literally nothing. Nice job, everyone, on the depth 4 clear. Yeah, no, I guess they decided to give us a win there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for sneezing. Alright, we're slowly but surely making it back to, depth 5. Alright, let's check out the list again. Listies. Thank you for the hydrate running. Okay, so next up is Fonzie and Slush. Alright, Fonzie, are you there? Oh, hydrate. Gotta go. No worries, Arkle. You're all good. Thank you for the match. I appreciate it. You have a good one. But did you actually? I did hydrate. Don't worry. Are you there too, Slush? By the way. Here, I'll invite you both in, or send both of you an invite. Okay, so you are here. Good, good. Fonzie and Slush. Here is VTube Studio, so we can close this. Oh, you're in a game real quick. No worries, you're all good. I hope it passes by quickly, I guess. I'm not sure if you're in the middle of, like, the Nightlord or something, you know? We do have time to yap a little bit, I guess. Here, I'll hydrate again. Alright, let's get that payout going for prediction too. Damn it, got a relic with the OP skill. Deals heavy poison proc on enemies, but the other two options are god awful. Yeah, no. I think I have like a decent one for Iron Eye, I think. Hold on a second. I wanted to test out this build, but I have not been able to like play with it yet. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, no, my bottom one isn't, like, it's not great, but it's, like, there. At least they're not negative effects, you know? Mine has, like, rot resistance and blood, and blood loss, which is, like, okay. Because, like, I have, like, a rot build, I guess, defect or whatever on my relic. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm too lucky. I feel like my base relics are, like, better. But my deep relics definitely need work, honestly. Yeah, because I have, like, Night Invader damage, Vigor, Extend Duration on Weak Point, Poison, Endurance 2, Character Skill Reduction on 3, +1 skill use, Stance Breaking while two-handing. I don't know if that actually works or not, but it might be pretty good. I've got Skill Reduction +2 again there, too. It could be really good. It's not bad, but more katana damage helps discover great swords just don't help at all. That's true. Yeah, no, having dormant power discover great swords is not good. That's actually really bad. Having like increased chance of not getting the weapon you want is actually pretty bad. That is actually pretty awful. Why can't I loop back? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. I was curious, like, what the hell? Okay, that still works. That was really confusing. Okay, so it does work still. I thought for some reason there was like a passive that I had enabled that didn't enable it. I think I might take a break from Recluse. What happened? I thought you liked Recluse. She's your wife, right? Who are you playing now? Be comfy. Alright, I guess we'll see who you'll be playing then. Oh, right. We'll be running a 3-minute ad break in the meantime, since we just finished our run this time. Too many triple Recluse games? I mean, maybe that might be the problem, actually. That might be the problem. In which case, that's entirely fair. There we go. We're on our 3-minute ad break at the meantime. Before we start our new run. I feel so useless when trying to revive people, especially when they go for 3 bars. That's fair, that's fair. Reviving people with Recluse is really hard. I think, like, reviving people isn't so bad when you have, like, a Revenant dropping their claws for you, but outside of that, it's really hard to revive people with Recluse. Especially because your stamina is so low, too. Like, yeah, no. I completely get that, like, feeling. Yeah, no. I think the only feasible way you're gonna, like, revive people with Recluse is with, like, Revenant Claws, and that's about it, I think. What the hell? At least that's my take on it, honestly. I really want to try like a skill attack power Iron Eye build, but I can't really make it work in Death of Night too much, because you don't get too much damage off of Barrage, and I don't know. I feel like it might work. At least it'd be a lot easier to stance break enemies with it. Even if I get Rev Claws, it's hard to do anything with both of my teammates are down. Well, yeah, no. I think that's hard for any character, then. in that scenario, it is really hard for anyone really to revive anyone when they're both down, you know? Because, I mean, Iron Eye struggles with that too. I mean, yeah, no, I think most of the cast would struggle with getting, like, a 3-bar revive on everyone. Like, Wilder definitely could, if he had, like, ult plus, like, grapple, and, like, fire damage spread on ult. But... yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's normal for it to be really hard to revive, like, 2 3-bar teammates, you know? You're not the only one in that boat. That's all I gotta say. At least in terms of, like, character-wise, I think. Welcome back, those from ads. Alright, then we'll be starting the run now. I am good to go. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I'm like relatively certain like Executor would struggle with it too. But it's up to you, really. If you feel like you need a break from Recluse, then that's perfectly fine too. I just don't think that's your fault, honestly. 3-barring is like really hard to like come back from. Or 2 3-bars is hard to come back from. Like, I can solo most bosses, and I can easily keep aggro and know how to dodge, but I always feel bad when my teammates just have to watch me, so I try to revive them, but then I die. That's fair, that's fair. I get that. Well, like, that's the thing, though, is, like... I think, at the end of the day, all of you are, like, trying to win. So if you know you can win by just soloing the boss, then by all means go for it, you know? At least that's my take on it, because... sometimes you just can't revive people, and that's perfectly fine, honestly. Okay, locking complete. Solve the programming puzzle. Nice, good to hear. That's what I've been hearing a lot when it comes to programming, is that it's very much like a puzzle. And a lot of things don't work like you expect them to. I be soloing bosses, Sleepy do be soloing bosses. Dreglord? That's not so bad. I can totally do Dreglord. Well, I mean, that's fine. I have learned to do Dreglord on other characters and not just, like, Guardian, too. Alright, let's give this a shot. Yeah, not even my program had to fix someone else's mess. That's when it definitely becomes a puzzle. Oh, okay, see, that's fair. Wait, so how's the server been, Sleepy? Or have you not really been playing too much? Don't worry, Fonzie, I'll make sure Recluse is still in here. Understandable, understandable. In one shape, way, or form. I mean, we're fighting Greg, so that might be a little bit hard. Especially since we're all playing range, so that, I mean, I can probably play like melee Iron Eye, probably no problem, but yeah, I don't know, might be a little bit hard. Okay, done being with adult paperwork, time to vibe again. Nice, good to hear. I hope it was painless and not as headache-inducing, you know? That's typically like what happens to me whenever adulting needs to happen. It feels like I need a it gives me a headache. So how is you? Hey lady, welcome in. I am doing well overall. It's good to see you too. Right now we're just trying to get this done. Or not really get this done, but you know, we're progressing through Depth of Night. Right, we're fighting, what is it? Who is it? D3. Yeah, D3 Greg Lord. Hey, thank you very much for the pats, Brooke, and welcome in. I hope you're doing well today, too. Prediction... there we go, we'll make another one. D3 Greg. Yes, / no. Make it 30 minutes. Confirm. Got it. There we go. Oh, thank you so much for the pats. I'm so glad I got those like follower emotes, honestly. They're actually so adorable. Something about like the something about trash pandas. They're just very adorable. Oh my god, a new redeem? Yeah, we have a new redeem. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The runs have been going well overall, honestly. We might be getting back to Dep 5. Thank you very much for the pats, I appreciate it. I might be dead, I'm still alive. Our trash panda VTuber? That'd go kinda hard, actually. It'd be kinda like... It'd kinda be like, God, what's her name? Like, the main character from Honkai Star Rail. I know people like calling her like a trash panda. Let's get going. Trash panda goober perfect mix, yeah. It's mostly moving and transferring paperwork, so info from me and bosses. Okay, see, that's fair. Stell? Yeah, Stell, that's her name. Why did... Well, you know what? I know exactly why I forgot her name, because it's been so long since I played HSR. I stopped playing, like, after, like, when Casterus was added to the game. And, I mean, I have her, but I felt like the story was going on for so long that I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tune this out, and maybe when the next area comes out, I'll play again. You know? Can't wait to move out? Nice, good to know. Makes me happy. I tried skilling, I'm not very smart. Oh yeah, I gave up on the HSR story. That's fair. Like I said, I don't know. I feel like... What's the name of the area again? Amphorius. I feel like Amphorius was a little bit too much, honestly. I feel like oh my god, are you serious? He barely nicked me. Oh well. I feel like Penacony was like the perfect amount of like story in my opinion. There was enough mystery to keep you like, you know, interested in everything. I don't know. Where's my poison proc? Are you serious? That's fine. At least one of them's dead. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these crabs. As soon as I hit them, they're like, yeah, no, you're not having any of it. Alright, where is the Grace? Where the Grace at? Thank you for the revive. Yeah, I'll take physical damage. You could say it made you a bit crappy. Absolutely. I don't know. I don't know why they were giving me such a hard problem, honestly. Okay, we're going this way. It's a smidge frustrating. But that's okay. I'm assuming we're going towards, like, Lobster over here. Story and gameplay matter to me, and HR isn't my type of turn-based game. That's fair. I really like the gameplay for HSR. But again, it's the story that turned me off. I was like, this is so easy for me to tune out now. Like, I don't want to deal with it, you know? But yeah, no. I don't really know who my favorite character is right now. I really like Sirene's design, like a lot, but I don't have her, so that's oh well. If you can, I'll take physical damage. But yeah, no, I really need to look at. I mean, you know what? I might post like my character list on like gameplay or like in the Discord channel to show like what characters I have. Because I don't know, I have a lot of characters and I really like all of them honestly, except for Gepard, because I keep getting dupes of him for some reason. But yeah, fingers crossed I actually, you know, get good luck this time around when I'm playing Anfield. I don't think it's possible to poison the poison flower, so I'll try just not doing that. You have a lot of health. I'm a Chrono Trigger FF7/9 type, or /9 type of turn-based person where customization for each character is something special in general. That's fair. That's the thing, you can't really do that when it comes to when it comes to like turn-based gacha games, so that's fair. Because like they want to monetize that stuff, you know? I guess I'll take affinity damage. I haven't got like a single bow yet. You can, oh right, the relic grind. Oh my god, don't remind me of that. Yeah, it's incantation, like, yeah. You might want that, honestly, Fonzie. Alright, I'm gonna go look for some crystals. I actually didn't mind the relic grind, because, like, you can auto-battle it in HSR, you know? At least with in HSR, you can just auto-battle things and not worry about it, and just, like, do it. Meows politely, that's actually adorable. Oh, right, there's a frenzied flame tower around here. I'm not adorable. Where is this coming from? Where? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the pats. There's the tower. Alright, I'm gonna go towards it. I think all we do is kill the dude up top, maybe? That's unfortunate. Well, thank you for the ult. Yeah, no, it was just the people up top that, like, gets rid of that. Alright, what do we got? Frenzied Flame Seal. I guess I'll get this. I mean, it's something. I'll take Stance Breaking. We can definitely build up some Stance Breaking with this bow. Thank you for pinging that. Is that Barrage? It is Barrage. Wait, it's got... Why does everything I want has continuous HP loss, honestly? That's just unfortunately. That's just outright unfortunate. Just not unfortunate. Whatever. English is hard. I don't know, you were hello adorbs earlier. I mean, am I just not adorable now? I'm just messing with you, Tyrant. I think that bothered me more was that there's auto battle for your turn-based game, but that's just me. I mean, I like it because turn-based battle, like, for a gacha game that's gonna make you grind for, like, ungodly amount of time is better to have an auto battle system. I typically turn it off when I'm, like, actually playing the game. But if it's just, like, basic relic grind, then we'll run, like, auto battle. Oh, Tay, shut up. When it's basic auto battling, then yeah, or like a basic, like, relic grind, then I will auto battle that. Correction, you were extra adorbs earlier. Always toads adorbs, fellow Vtuber. I see. I see. Well, I'm glad I'm adorable. I don't know how to address that, honestly. I don't know how to address that. Yes, you are. Shut up. Shut up. That is too much for my mental. You know what? That works too. We'll take that. Yeah, we'll run this. Nice, good stance break. Did you just prac madness on yourself? Oopsies. Alright, flowing form, damage negation, skill attack power. I mean, I'll take like the max HP. Well, blood loss of infinity. Yeah, I'll take blood loss. Most likely be targeted, that's really good. I won't grab that though in case if Slush wants it. If not, I'll grab it. Alright, then I'll pick it up. We haven't found all the crystals yet. That's okay. I think level 8 isn't so bad to just, like, stick at. I was gonna say there might be a crystal down there. There's one all the way out in the distance, too. Yeah, there is one. I see one, like, next to, like, the tree. I don't know which tree it is, though. But it's up there. Move out of the way, please. Yeah, it's like up here, around here. I found it. That might be it, actually. We might be able to pick up the power before, like, the night encroaches. Unless we're gonna go towards it in, like, day 2. In which case, that's fine. Nice job on killing the Ghost Flame Dragon. More runes. Yeah, I'll take the passive. I don't know if I have increased night damage. Yeah, I don't have it. We should be okay. Poor guy. Thank you for the buff. I guess Black Knife Assassins are just immune to poison. That's kind of surprising. I should level up. Alright, level 10 really isn't that bad, honestly. It's pretty good. Alright, now we wait. Having continuous HP loss kind of sucks, but that's fine. What can you do? Here, might as well switch to the horn bow. God damn it. There we go, nice. I thought I would get like a... I thought I could stagger him from that, that's why I did it. I was like, oh, maybe if I just charge this R2, I'll like stop him from like swinging at me. Black Knife is apparently immune to poison, rot, and bleed. That's kind of unfortunate, but that is a good thing to keep note of, honestly. Oh my god, poor Sebastian. Weak to... That's actually surprising. I had no idea they were weak to frost. Yeah, Black Knights just don't care. Alright, Death Knights. They're so scary, they really are. We're focusing this one. Freeze their skinny joints. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll get my poison proc eventually. There it is. That's fine. That's not so fine. Here, I'm coming, Slush. Yeah, no, we'll get it with Barrage here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice job, nice job. Let's see. I mean, I can't say no to more attack power on blood loss. Eventually we'll find some blood loss. Or at least like a source for bleeding. We might need to fight Moog. I just saw Libra on the map, actually. In which case, I mean, that's actually pretty good, because we'll have bleed, like, blocking, whether willingly or unwillingly. By the way, fun idea I saw. I'll just try out. With Iron Eye, take poison pots and proc poison faster. That's true, too, you could do that. It just feels, well, if you can find, like, a poison, like, I guess, like, ruins. If you can find poison ruins, that'd be, like, nice, you know? But, I think dedicating a slot to, like, starting out with poison pots might be less than ideal. Yeah, no bow here. That's fine. Ooh, you know what? I'll buy Starlight Shards for Fonzie as soon as, we get to, like, the end or something. I'll hold on to some, in case if we run into, like, a drawn-out fight. Okay, he didn't want any of the smoke. Nice job, nice job. I don't know. I really like Barrage. Legendary, Oxyc Godfrey. I mean, that'd be amazing, but I'm not really playing a strength character right now. Or what's his face? Raider. Feels weird, but when you have a bunch of poison relics, surefire way to proc it. Yeah, no. I feel like if I can find a relic that lets me, like, oh, that's not good. This guy sucks. Here. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I've learned my lesson. I'm not getting near that. Here, I got you, Slush. I'll pick you up. Here, I'll grab the riposte too. Also made the screen bigger for the first time and notice how... Shut up! Gotta be careful with my screen at work, I see. Jesus Christ. That's a wild thing to say. Here, we'll get this off. I didn't expect the sweep there to actually deal damage, but yeah, be careful, Dragon. I guess apparently these are quite dangerous, you know. Rain of Arrows? I mean, this has incantations, though. I mean, it's a higher damage dealing bow. I can't say no to it. Fee consumption? I mean, I'll grab it. Unless Fonzie wants it. Yeah, that's okay. Made it full screen as well. Let's make that screen smaller. That's exactly what I'm saying, though. It's like, yeah, I don't know. That's why I said, like, you know, if it's too much, just let me know and I'll put like the sweater back on. You know what? Maybe the Shotel might be good against certain red enemies. Obviously not like field bosses, but still. I don't think this is a field boss. No, it's all good. Just got me off guard. Alright then, no worries. Okay, yeah, no. I think the Eclipse Shoal just isn't good. This thing sucks. I thought it'd be like, you know, maybe I can kill like some moderately big enemies with this, but nope, you can't do that. I tried grabbing it. Nice job, nice job. Charge attacks. I mean, again, quite literally nothing very good. Seal sorceries. That's really good for Slush. I generally use a tiny mini player that's only like 3 wide, so it isn't that noticeable unless someone gets right up to my screen. I see. Oh boy. Yeah, I can imagine that making two massive big differences, you know? Got a little one on you. There we go. I didn't mean to pick that up. That's not what I want to see. Okay, I mean, that was pretty lucky. I'll take damage negation. Charge attacks, I'll take max HP too. I don't... Oh, you took the teleporter, I see. Yeah, Fonzie's all the way over. Most of my coworkers are super chill. Just gotta dodge the HR lady patrols. I see. Yeah. Understandable. That's fair. You don't want her to suddenly just be like, what is on your screen right now? You know? Max FP, that's also really good for Slush. That's fine. Tell her to watch the stream with her, that's crazy. I doubt she would be very pleased to see what's on Dragon's screen right now, you know? I don't know how you managed to make it up. Well, yeah, there's a Spirit Spring on the right, over here. I can make this jump. I'm coming, Fonzie. Yeah, you're down below. Okay, so it's Godskin Noble. That's not bad. HR employees generally have no taste or human comes with a title. I mean, that's kind of weird though. Especially since being HR, you're meant to have like a sense of humor, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Like, you're there, you're the human resources department. That kind of matters. Thank you for the foxify trees. Oh my god. That's unfortunate. There we go. Right, now I got Barrage going. Thank you for the cataphyte too. Here, I got the riposte. Pretty sure HR interviews HR interviews they tell a joke, and if they laugh, then they don't get the job. I don't know. Like, maybe that might be it actually. Poison mist while precision aiming. Yeah, I'll take that. That's way better. Stars of Ruin. That's quite good. All right. I actually have like serviceable bows now. Projectile damage reduction. I mean, I don't think I need that. Oh, you're down there, I see. Oh, but I ult in here, actually. There's a little bit too much action. Nice job, nice job. But yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why the HR department is so, like, anti-HR, you know? It feels a little too ironic for it to work that way. Alright, give me, like, something chill, like Draconic Tree Sentinel. That's even better. I'll gladly take this. Okay, good, he's not zooming. Here's our poison proc. Now we barrage. The delay got me there, that's unfortunate. They deal with a lot of disputes regarding discrimination and such, and a lot of jokes these days can't be considered. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I suppose so. I do know that like nowadays people are a lot more serious about like basically just about anything now. That's so unfortunate. Like, what even is my luck there actually? Like, he just, like, gently, like, nudges me there. That's okay. Alright, no more. No more screwing around. That's the wrong weapon. Let's get that poison proc going again. Eventually, of course. Enchanted shot. I'll take max stamina. I mean, enchanted shot's really good too, but I don't think I need it. Well, maybe I might have grabbed it actually. No, there is a way out of here from here. Never mind, there's not. Well, no, yeah, there is. Oh my god, he aimed that perfectly. Whatever, that's fine. I don't know what it is with enemies having like perfect aim, honestly. That's the one thing I find kind of frustrating on like with it. There should be a boss here. I like how the chat filter blocks the name of my favorite restaurant. To me, it's just a place to eat, but there's offensive. I mean, I don't find it offensive, honestly. But then again, that's meant to be like referring to like white people. So maybe it's like offensive to white people. I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Serene. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'll take more stamina. Right, this is the right way. White as heck, and it's not offensive at all, it's just a fact. I mean, I don't know, that's what I'm saying, like, if... I don't know, people, I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing that, like, modern day we're more sensitive towards, like, certain topics, but we do need to leave room for people to, like, have fun, you know? The goat spotted? Yeah, the goat's here. Oh, I'll take a warming stone. Dancing Lion? Dancing Lion isn't that bad. I like cheese on all my Mexican dishes, and my favorite, or in my salsa, to be much more hearty, or... Oh, hello. Okay. My salsa to be much more like hearty veggie soup than pico. I see. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know what else to say about that. It's just... I feel like we definitely need... Well, I mean, obviously we don't want to be offensive, but we do want to leave room for fun. I think there... I don't know. I think there is, like, a good line between being offensive and just having fun. If the person, like, involved doesn't feel like they're offended, then I don't think there's a problem. But, I don't know. Thank you for the ult. I'm so glad I scaled through that. Let's see if we can get a poison proc on him. Good, we got it going. That's okay. Yeah, no, the fact that, like, the mark deals so much damage when you got, like, the poison, like, effect on it, it's kind of absurd. That restaurant is a Tex-Mex place as well as catering to exact same taste as namesake? That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know. She Uno reversed me, she did. The major chain too, not a hole in the wall, I don't know. Like I said. People... I don't know. I understand being sensitive towards certain topics, but, I mean, obviously those are justified, sure. But I don't feel like we should be sensitive towards, like, quite literally everything, you know? Obviously, especially for those that aren't, like, really being affected by it either, despite, like, being a part of the demographic too. Right, we're fighting Greg. I can't run this bow anymore. As much as I would like to use it because it's got barrage, we can't make use of it, sadly. Here's some starlight shards, Fonzie. I'll take physical damage, I'll take my warming stone, and I'll be happy. Oopsies, not the boluses, I don't need that. Do I need a pickle? I mean, there's nothing wrong with like... Yeah, nothing wrong with having it. Did I buy the starlight shards from here? I didn't. There we go. Steadily recovers HP over time. I mean... that would give me an excuse to use the bow. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll forgo the pickle. I don't need pickles. I mean, I would take it, but like, since he gave me that physic, I'll hold on to it. Alright, let me know when you're all ready so I can keep my HP topped off. She uno'd on my reverse until I plus 4D'd, I see. That sounds like a D&D reference. I'm gonna choose to believe that it is. Alright, good luck. It is Depth 5 Greg after all, so we'll have to see how it goes. It shouldn't be too bad, though. I'm used to this fight. If I die, then it's absolutely my fault. I don't know if he can be poisoned, actually. Gonna mark him again. I always leave my silliness up to interpretation. Though it's referencing the card game from Uno. Oh, okay, I see. I've only played like Uno like once or twice. I really enjoyed it though. I tried marking it before he exploded, but that's okay. Man, this physic lasts for a while. This thing's actually kind of amazing. I got a little bit too close there. Yeah, no, getting Scarlet Rotted doesn't help there. Thank you for interrupting that. He's still doing it, okay. That's not great. Yeah, no, that completely messed, like, the timing of that. I could have prevented so many deaths there, but he got interrupted. Or I could have prevented, like, that death there. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this bow. I don't need it anymore. Too much damage. So Greg's not immune to poison or rot matter, but oh, he's very resistant. I see. It's okay. Here, we'll save like the bleed and freezing procs on phase 2. I wonder if this is any better. I mean, the poison mist itself actually deals damage over time, which, I mean, that might be worth it. That might be worth using. Alright, let's switch to melee for phase 2. Yeah. Don't forget to stand in the holy ground. That'll also increase your healing over time. I mistimed that. That's actually super annoying. The fact that the roar deals like 1 damage, so like your full HP passive like gets disabled there. That's actually super annoying. I'll go with the bow here. There you go, nice job. Well, normally he has a follow-up there. That's okay. Is he resistant to dying? He certainly isn't. That was really close. Man, he really likes... he really likes Slush. That's on me. That's on me. Wiggle wiggle? No, no wiggles. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, no, sometimes he likes wiggling his stick, and that's probably like his most dangerous move. Wiggles? No wiggles. Oh, that's fine. God damn it. That's okay. Thank you for the revive. I will gladly take my FP back. Oh, I want my FP. Ah, there goes the buff. Oh well. That's completely on me. I could have rolled through that. I'm trying to get used to like a new way of rolling it. Instead of like locking onto him, I'll just like look at the floor. And when it lights up enough, that's when I'll roll. Yeah, I didn't mean to move there, I apologize. Thank you for the revive. Alright. Good luck, Slash. Alright. No worries, that's okay. I thought it was gonna be like a straight line. That's fine too. He's gonna do his big explosion again. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, TB, he's gonna one-shot you anyways, so I might as well stay at full HP for the buff. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Whether it be like full HP, like damage negation, or like the attack up. One or the other. Alright, now he's gonna maybe like super blow up again. Mm-hmm. Alright, time for the big explosion again. I thought about ulting, but I was like, maybe I shouldn't. That wasn't gonna reach. I tried rolling, but my stupid, like, slide animation stopped me from that. What is he doing? Why do you target me now? Okay, you know what? This is fine. I will gladly take this. This is okay. I'm dead. Oh my god. Yeah, that's completely on me for like completely mistiming the actual, you know, I healed when they shouldn't have. I might cancel the class, no worries. That's not good. Here. Yeah, I think I have Sebastian, like, reviving me. I do need Jerry's help, honestly. Also, hey, Garmin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, Sebastian's dead. Hi, back. Welcome back, running. Okay, good. You do have a null. Thank you. Okay, I'm tired of not being targeted. I'm getting rid of this. Under the sea. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's crashing, that's fine. Excuse me? Alright, I guess we'll get the HP passive going again. Hey buddy, wiggle your stick. That worked, that's okay. That's okay too. There it is. There we go. That's fine. There we go. Nice job, nice job. I don't know what it is. I'm not used to not having aggro over him, honestly. I feel way more in my element when he's constantly targeting me. But nice job, everyone. Congratulations on killing Greg. Back to watching anime, waiting for my turn. What anime are you watching, Trees? Here. Prediction. But yeah, no, I'm too used to like actually just getting aggro and dodging things manually. GG's, yeah. Nice job, everyone. He wanted my balls. I wonder why. But nice job on the depth 3 clear. Good job. Thank you very much, Running. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check out the list again. I couldn't play most of the fight. That's what I was saying. I was like, I want the aggro. Give me the aggro. I can't play with less likely to be targeted if it's like a normal boss, you know? Unless if it's like if it's Stragus, then yeah, we'll fight him. Give me 3 minutes, no worries, Vlad, you're all good. So it should be yeah, Vlad and Nightboy. 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 Please tell me you haven't fallen asleep. Please tell me you didn't fall asleep. Cause like I feel bad if you fell asleep, honestly. Yeah, okay, you're still here. Thank God. I'm so happy you're here now. I'm glad you didn't fall asleep. Alright, here. We'll disband. Here. There is Nightboy. I'm just gonna search. Nightboy. And then Vlad. Nightboy hasn't got Night Night yet? Not this time, no. Nice job, nice job. I am glad you're here to stick around for the play, you know? Or the game. Because last time I think you knocked out. 2 minutes, I'll be ready. No worries, you're all good, Vlad. Take your time. I mean, besides, we gotta run a 3-minute ad break anyway. While we wait for the run to start. Alright, let's run those 3 minutes before we start our next run. But yeah, no. One thing I don't really understand is like Iron Eye's like poison, like percentage poison buff doesn't like proc sometimes. I don't know why. Thank you very much for the follow, Juice, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Heyo, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't work. Glad you started? Of course, of course. Typically, we like preventing pre-rolls before we don't start any run, you know? That way people don't like join in to just watching ads. That way people have enough time to get like snacks, any downtime or anything like that, you know? Oh my god, I'm so sorry to see that, Fonzie. Okay, so how you just said hello would be a perfect tone, really? I see. I'm not sure how that would work out. Because my hello comes from greeting people, you know? I guess I gotta think about it as like I gotta think about it like I'm greeting someone. I hope I did great, or did great playing Rev for the first time. You did good. You did a good job. I am happy. Like, you did a wonderful job, honestly, Fonzie. I feel like playing Revenant and Recluse kind of both complement each other, honestly. Like, if you know how to play Recluse, you probably know how to play Revenant, you know? Like, your dodge might be a little bit, like, more combat-oriented with Rev. But, I don't know. I think you did a good job. You were perfect? Absolutely, yeah, you did a wonderful job. I guess, you know, I normally let, like, whatever I'm fighting, like, dictate, who I'm gonna play more than half the time. Nice. Here. Alright then, Vlad. Welcome in, welcome in. And honestly, perfect timing too, because we got like, I don't know, what? Like, ads are literally about to end too. Alright then. Welcome back, those from ads. Let's get this started. But yeah. I mean, I guess we'll see who we're fighting. Thank you for the pats, Fonzie. I appreciate it. Prediction. There, we'll start a new prediction to see who we're fighting. Alright, I'm good to start whenever. Congratulations, lady. Alright. I wonder if we get to find out what depth it is, actually. We do. Okay, so Dark Drift Knight? Oh my god, are you serious? You know, I'm gonna go Iron Eye for this, too. I'm gonna go Iron Eye. Anytime I play, like, any character, I don't know. I feel like Iron Eye might help, honestly. I'm so poor, I've gotten every... Really? I'm so sorry to hear that, actually. Here. Alright, we'll try another one. Yeah, here. This is Depth 4, Full Gore. Yeah, no, that's kind of crazy. You only have 300 points? I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, so much for that, that redeem, you know? That's 100,000 points away. I'm so sorry to hear that. You nearly had 40k? Jesus Christ, I'm so sorry. Well, I guess we'll make, like, predictions like a normal thing now. For, like, the sake of gambling. That's true, those points did go to someone else. That's a good point, honestly. Maybe you were where I got my 57k from? Probably. Besides, I just wanted to set the whole thing in motion, not to be the one triggered. That's fair, that's fair. Who knows? I mean, someone already asked for it anyways. Or, we already had it happen, technically. I will take that bow, thank you very much. Sky Shot's actually pretty good, too. It just really sucks to aim. I did bet 20k. You bet 20k on Jin yesterday. That's true. That's true. That is like a significant chunk of your money there. I believe in the killer. I'm sure you will. Like I mean, it's full gore. If I get myself like a lightning bow, it might be doable. I'm not sure. All in? You're crazy. Well, now is a good time for you to make your money back, Dragon. If we don't clear this. Virgin Objector? That's fine. 10k bet on trees, 20k on Jin. Yeah, no. I mean, Jin almost had it, though. I mean, it was worth an attempt, I guess. Alright, maybe Sky Shot isn't what I'm looking for here. Eh, you literally bet 10 and no one else bets on you, you get your points back. That's true too. Sky Shot. I mean, that's another. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Why not? It's another bow. Another bow. I'll take the bow. Hey, I was super stressed on the edge of my seat during that battle. Like, screw work, I had money on that fight. That's true. All the while, Mia and I were just like vibing out and just like yapping while hugging the floor because we couldn't do anything against like ED Tricephalos. It's a brutal fight. Here. Ooh. I mean, I kind of wish I didn't have Sky Shot. Oh well. The whole thing was honestly hilarious. That's good to know. I'm glad you enjoy watching that, or you enjoyed watching. Thank you for the ult. I tried getting the riposte there. Mighty Shot. Kaboom. I don't know what it is. I really like Mighty Shot. I feel like it does some really heavy stagger. Mighty Shot. Mighty Shot. Do you have Earth? Yeah, you do have Earthshaker. Or Horror Loose Earthshaker. Less likely to be targeted. I mean, yeah, no, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. I mean, I would rather have that for Folklore than I would for Greg, honestly. Yeah, let's go grab our extra, purple, smithing stone. Hear 'em. Yeah, no, this boss is incredibly annoying. All he ever does is like constantly bonk his head down. I wonder what's over here. Hopefully like a manageable boss, honestly. It's Grafted Scion? I mean, it could be doable. Just quite scary. This is why I'm a terrible gambler, though. I have too much fun in the process. I don't care about winning or losing. That's fair. Well, that's the thing, because gambling is fun. There's nothing wrong with gambling as, like, you know, as what it is. The only problem is that people out there who expect, like, I guess, massive returns from it and get, like, addicted from it, you know? Like I said, gambling is fun. But, people go a little bit too overboard with it. Nice, good ult. Hey, Casimir. Through and through? I mean, through and through is pretty good, too. Shut up. God damn it, Casimir. I mean... yeah, I mean, I can't say no to Rivers of Blood. That's really good. Charge sorceries. Wait, charge sorceries? Physical attack up? I mean, I'll take the physical attack up. I'll hold on to it for Vlad for now. Gambling is fun. Hard 2026. I mean, it is fun. We can't pretend that gambling isn't fun, alright? I don't know where we're going. I'm gonna follow Vlad. And it wasn't redeemed. It wasn't redeemed. Basically, it wasn't redeemed yet. I can tell you that much. Oh boy. I didn't do it for free either. Don't worry, I didn't do it for free. Where is my info? It's like around here somewhere. But basically AWEGs, like they gave 10 gift subs to everyone, and I was like, all right, you know what? I can't not do it when it, you know, I was like, you know, like they gave 10 gift subs. Well, that's worth it, honestly. So that's why I said it. Here, I'm coming. I don't think I can reach you in time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to think about it that way, I guess I technically was bribed for it. But it's not because they wanted me, or not because they did it because they wanted me to say it. They just gave 10 gift subs, you know? Lawless in the vicinity? Yeah, I gotta grab that too. That's really good. I need to grab that talisman. I'm sorry for taking too long, Vlad. I'll be on my way soon. Nearly all stream stuff is nearly all stream stuff is low-key bribery. I mean, if you really want to think about it that way, I guess technically you're right. Alright, now I'm on my way. We have like trolls though, unfortunately, which is kind of frustrating, but oh well. My ult isn't charged yet, so I won't be able to revive. I can help like build the bar though. I prefer to call it tipping a valued entertainer. I mean, that sounds pretty questionable, honestly, Dragon. Here, I'm coming, Night Boy. I don't know who's here, though. It's Zamor. Alright. Okay. Let's get this started. Only questionable if tipping questionable actions? That's true, too. Well, I mean... you know what, maybe saying that wasn't questionable, but it could be questionable in some eyes, you know? But yeah, I was gonna say, it kind of qualifies the current case, actually. Nice. Yeah, no, Iron Eye is, like, really strong. He's a very strong character. Get over here. I can't use Rivers of Blood just yet. He's the basic entry for casual, remember? That's true, that's true. Searlius tree. I mean, there's the blasphemous staff if someone wants it. Big bonk hammer. It doesn't have like any good passives though. But it is a devour staff or devour scepter. Well, of course it's true. Those are, yeah. I mean, they are my words from before because like, I think there was a friend that I watched play Nightreign in the past, and guarding ability, that's really good. Here you go, Night Boy. But yeah, there's a friend who is like new to the Souls genre, and like they really like playing Iron Eye, and I was like, oh, you know what, that checks out. Because they don't die as often, and they get to deal damage and like mark enemies, and it's like meaningful. That's not good. We don't need you throwing pots, please. That's okay too, as long as he's trying to like hit me instead. Max HP. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm coming. Ooh. Okay, we're all good. I mean, I'll pick up the max HP one since no one needs it right now. That's not max HP. That is holy attack power. That is useless against full gore. I do feel a lot of Iron Eyes hit a skill ceiling at some point though, can form bad habits so they don't play, or if they don't... Oh. That was incredibly scary. Oh, Oh, there might be something at the shop, actually, yeah. No bow. No bow, though. I might upgrade my poison bow, actually. Let's upgrade that. I want to keep it relevant for, like, the Night 1 boss. Maybe even a Night 2, if we don't get any more poison weapons from there. Skill ceiling at some point, though, can form bad habits if they don't fly on harder bosses and depths. Like getting stuck in attacking animations, not being able to dodge. Yeah, it's true. Getting super greedy with spending all of your stamina by, like, obviously just constantly throwing arrows. It's a bit of a trap. It's a bit of a trap for sure. Always make sure you have enough stamina. Make sure you always have enough time to avoid what's coming your way, potentially. I don't have a heal spell. I'm trying to go overcome that wall, that's fair. It's really hard not to, like, to just dump your entire stamina bar on it, but yeah, it'd be preferred if you didn't. Where the heckaroni is the sigil? There it is. Or I meant seal, I guess. Definitely guilty of those attacks. I mean, I don't blame you. It's very easy to fall under the greed, honestly. I hear the zone coming. Sorceries. I'll take reduced FP consumption. Level bow. I'll take stance breaking. If it had Sky Shot, I would, or not Sky Shot. If it had like Barrage, I would take it. But again, I guess like it's just everything just doesn't like Barrage right now, or my RNG doesn't like Barrage. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate feels, I appreciate it. There. I mean, we got like a free time to just deal like R2 damage in the meantime. Let's see. Sky Shot, Mighty Shot. Yeah, nothing's all that great there. Boom. The Fable gameplay overview? I thought that game is already out, no? I wonder how much damage you would do if you, like, managed to consistently hit the head. Wait, Fable? Yeah, apparently there's some kind of... Like I said, like, didn't that game already come out? Okay, I guess there's like a new Fable game coming out, it seems. Nice job on cutting off the tail. Guard counters, HP. I mean, I'll take the Starlight Shard, I guess. Oh, it's real? Hmm. You know what, why don't I just use, like, my Corpse Piler? Yeah, no, I should be using this. What am I doing? Still not dead. There you go, nice job, nice job. Let's see. Fable had a trilogy in 360, but it's being re-released under a new group, but the same worldish, or this autumn. Fable series fairs game. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I hope it was a lot of fun, lady. I'll take Violent, like, Deluge, I guess. Oh my, by making a game and forcing people to pay high taxes game? I see. Do I want Devour Scepter? I mean, yeah, why not? I'll take it. I mean, it's AoE damage, I guess. Yeah, we should grab, like, our extra heal. Absolute childhood favorites. Learn how to repair an OG Xbox just to keep playing it. That's actually super adorable. But yeah, I don't have, like, any experience with Fable, so I don't know too much about it. But I'm glad that so many people really like the game, you know? The first two are the best. I mean, it could be appalling, but it's still Fable, and this is my childhood. That's fair, that's fair. I think I might have seen gameplay of Fable before. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ulcerated Tree Spirit, that's fine. As long as I can kick chickens, that's so mean. That reminds me of, like... Oh my god, are you serious? I like how he didn't even intentionally try hitting me there. But, that reminds me of, like, Ocarina of Time. Where you could just, like, bully chickens and, like, get yourself bullied in return. There you go, as long as we got the bleed proc there. No face transitioning. Nice, nice, he landed. Nice job. Yeah, he's gonna crash out here, that's fine. I'm gonna ult. I'm always afraid of my childhood memories being trampled on by the name of corporate profit. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. I kind of feel the same way. Oh, he's doing it again. That's so unfortunate. I kind of feel the same way when it comes to, God, what is it? With like re-releases of old games. I think it's just, it's not fun, it's not great. Damn, didn't know the weather was hot today? It is pretty hot, actually. The sun is actually kind of blazing. Also, welcome in, Zoro. I hope you're doing well today. There you go. You can buy property. Landlord Simulator is back, I see. That's unfortunate. Doing good, just trying to fall asleep. Alright, then no worries. I hope, you thoroughly have a good night's rest, you know? And thank you for tuning in. There we go. Guarding ability, Axe of Godfrey. I mean, there's the Axe of Godfrey here, I guess. It's a weapon, and it's there. Still no bow, though. I kind of wish Iron Eye had, like, a legendary bow. That'd be cool. There's, like, no, like, legendary bow we can make use of. Oh, two invaders. Be careful, Vlad. Duchess. And an Iron Eye. Okay. They tried backstabbing him. There we go. Good, good. There we go, nice. There we go, nice. There you are. There we go, nice, nice, nice. I mean, it's a bow. It deals more damage than my other bow, I guess. I guess I'll get rid of my Oh, that's even more bows. Mighty Shot, less likely to be targeted. I already have less likely to be targeted. Dagger... I mean, yeah, none of that's all that great. I mean, this is pretty good because it's got frost on it, so I'll grab it. I mean, a lightning bow would go so good, actually. To be fair, you only needed to kill people in the first game to buy their home. That's crazy. That's actually incredibly brutal. That gives me like God of War vibes, actually. Chicken kicking, that's crazy. I am gonna stop by the heal where Night Boy is right now, actually. It's the only true nickname IMO, I see. That sounds, I mean, I think that's pretty adorable, too. If only I had a lightning bow, that'd be so nice. Oh well. Lion? I mean, lion shouldn't be bad. We can definitely do lion. Lion. There we go, nice job. This is really good for you, Night Boy. I'm going the wrong way. I don't know if I can make it to the marketplace in time. Oh yeah, I probably can make it in time. Well, it's a maybe. It's a maybe. I don't have increased knights damage, so I should be okay. Just a little icky whenever I need to do this. There is no bow here. I'll take like the, you know, max damage on that. The bow that's got barrage. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll get rid of our old Iron Knight bow. I'm on my way. I'm pretty sure it was Chicken Chaser in the first game. I see. I'm alive. Welcome back, AWEGs. I hope you had a good nap. I'm not sure what you got up to. Actually, no, Corpse Piler would be really good here. Yeah, it's a fire katana. I passed out on the train. No worries, you're all good. You're okay. I'll take the max stamina. Yeah, we can go back to castle. I don't like fighting trolls, but it eventually happened. It was a great nap. That's wonderful to hear. That makes me happy. I would ask, like, if you had, like, a good dream, but no one really remembers the dreams, you know? I thought it was Kicker in the first game, as they had a proper chicken kicking minigame. That's like animal abuse, but that's fine. It's not like animal abuse was, like, uncommon in, like, video games way back when, you know? I'm gonna ult here. Maybe that, like, stunned. That works too. Nice job, nice job. I can't help but feel terrified whenever I see that pot being thrown here, but I should be... Yeah, no, we should be safe here. I'll take the max stamina. I kind of want to keep the poison too. Yeah, we're focused with that. Less likely to be targeted. You know what? No, I think we have plenty of stamina. Oh no, in Fable games, there was only kicking chickens. There was and there was very little anything. Wait, so Fable is all about kicking chickens? Is that what the game is all about? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't remember my dream. The only time I remember my dreams when I lucid dream because I wake up exhausted. I mean, we actually talked about this like fairly, like, I wouldn't say fairly recently, but it was like a decent while ago. But, I really, I don't know. I wish I could lucid dream, you know? But obviously, it's got its ups and downs, but at least maybe like once every while, you know? It's a hero game? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, our mark is gone. I should switch the corpse piler. I should add Raj here too, because I won't be using that. There you go. Nice job, nice job. How did none of those hit me? What? Oh, because of the whirlwind. Damage negation if someone wants it. Maybe I should take it, actually. I mean, we're fighting Fulgor. Maybe I should take it, actually. Yeah, I'll forego a little bit of damage for full damage negation. Other bow. That's the same bow I had. Alright. Hey Tortured, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Read more books. IMO, you start to dream better the more you read. I mean, I guess that's a good point. I don't feel like I read enough, honestly. I only ever really read, like, manga. And that's, like, on rare occasions. And, kicking chicken does give you bad rep. Well, don't kick chickens, okay? Never kick those chickens, then, if they give you a bad rep. That kind of reminds me of, like, the morality system in... What was it called? In Red Dead Redemption. Nah, play evil, though? No, don't play evil. Be a good person. Oh god, it's spellbearing. So there's a corpse piler. Mark again. A barrage. Nice, good stagger. Here, go up the mark again. Corpse piler again. Mark again. Corpse again. Nice job, nice job. Let's see. Critical hits, melee attack power. I mean, that's really good. That's 15% melee attack power if someone wants it. Let's see. I could never do a proper evil playthrough in any Fable games, always felt so bad. Yeah, no, same here. Like, I'm the kind of person who, like, just can't finish, like, an evil playthrough, you know? You just start feeling really bad. So you never shot someone in the back of the head? I mean, no. I've never done that before. Not gonna let my inventory's cracked? Let's check it out. I'm gonna check it out, lad. Let's see it. Alright, equipment details. Jump attacks, successive attacks, negative damage. Improved damage negation at full HP. Okay, that's real. Those two alone already carry you like towards the final boss. Improved charge attacks, that's really good too. Successive attacks boost damage, that's good too. Physical damage negation's amazing. Improved dash attacks, improved damage negation at full HP, that's also really good too. Damage negation while charging attacks, that's also incredible. You probably can't die. Melee attack bar by 15% too, and affinity damage negation. Yeah, no, you're unkillable. You have so much like damage negation, it's actually crazy. Mighty shot. Kaboom. There's our poison proc. Come on, steppies. There we go, good. Wham. Mighty shot. This poor thing. Mighty shot. Kaboom! I've done evil before, but I don't care for most of the quests. Sometimes the evil quests are actually more of a challenge, really. Well, that's what I've heard. It's kind of, well... My only experience with doing, like, a bad playthrough is, like, Undertale. Where, like, you do the genocide route where you kill everyone. That was pretty hard, actually. Especially the final boss. I never actually got to beat him. I smite the... I thought that was going towards me. I need you to come down, please. I mean, why don't I just aim for, like, the... Yeah, no. I should be aiming for, like, the Drake's head instead. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. I didn't expect, like, the fire to barely get me. That's okay. Be careful. Thank you for the revive. Hey Izumi, welcome in. Always love your vibes and streams. How are you doing? I'm doing well overall. It's good to see you too, Izumi. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing a I hope your day's going phenomenal, Izumi. Check Steam when you get the chance. Now you own the OG Fable now. All right then. I'll check it out afterwards. Or like after stream, you know. It's a really good payday and days off. Nice, that makes me happy to hear. You finally get the rest you deserve, and that makes me happy. Boom, mighty shot. Yeah, no. Are you serious? Take your time today to like thoroughly relax, you know? That makes me happy. Play it at your leisure. I hope you enjoyed. Amazing game. Alright then. I'll play it on occasion here and there. I guess I'll get to experience what it's like to kick chickens. I guess? Oh my god. There you go. Alright, on to phase 2. Yeah, let's get the poison going. You'll understand soon enough? Yeah, probably. More than likely. Let's get that poison proc going. That was way too fast for me. I couldn't react fast enough. Be very careful. Yeah, no. I would just use ult instead. Thank you very much for the double ults. Y'all are crazy. Just y'all should have spent one ult. Where's my poison? I want my poison proc. It was a game that was very ahead of its time. Interesting. The start of the OG really does show you their morality system as well. Cool. I will keep that in mind then. Where's my poison proc? Does man just have like infinite poison resistance? I'm assuming he does. I'm gonna switch to Barrage. That's unfortunate. I had no idea you can jump over that. That does not look very jumpable in my opinion. Really? That's fine. He's basically immune to poison. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no. I should have just stuck to using like this bow instead then. Thank you for the ult. I'm surprised we haven't popped that mark yet, actually. I've been, like, I'm turning him into a pincushion and he still hasn't been popped yet. There it is. Nice job, nice job. Have you ever noticed that, like, the Nameless King has, like, the exact same death animation as, like, the player does in Dark Souls 3? It's, very surprising. Do you want to solo full gore? Do you want me to have a bad time? Because I will try to solo full gore. He's asking me to solo full gore. He's not asking himself to solo full gore. You know what? Fine. I'll try soloing full gore. Why not? Just for the sake of entertainment, you know? It'll give me an excuse to, like, shut up and, like, lock in a little bit. Fight night, let's go. Yeah, we'll have a fight night. Okay, next question. Do you want me to solo full gore? I'll try soloing full gore. I'll try solo him. Oh yes, yeah, no. I will try soloing him. Will it happen? No, it won't. But wishful thinking, you know. I'll take my bubble tier. Alright, fight night. We'll apply poison. I don't have any lightning. I just realized I don't have lightning. Well, that's gonna complicate things a lot then. If I had lightning, I could do this, but it's gonna be way harder. It's gonna be way harder. Be careful about the spears popping underneath you, because I don't have lightning to stop them. Yeah, Rivers of Blood, you should be good. I hate to break it to you, but AWEGs, but I don't know how to really use a katana. Like, I don't really use katanas in Souls games. I normally like using daggers. So I don't know if I can do this. I just think he's too scary, especially during his arm phase. That's something I don't know how to dodge at all. I suck at fighting the arm phase. Alright, let's get in there. Alright, full gore. I don't have less likely, or I have my less likely on here. Here, I'll try baiting him completely all the way out. Not the delay. I can't do anything to stop this. I'm so sorry. I tried. I don't know what it is. Maybe I should have skilled instead. Skilling would have been smart, but like, I felt like I could have dodged it too. I just didn't know if it was like a little bit after he did it. That's unfortunate. Here, I'm coming towards you, Night Boy. Like I said, I don't know. I really suck at fighting full gore. Well tried. I don't think it was a good attempt. I felt like I could have done better, but it's been too long since I fought him. These spears are hard to dodge. I mean, they are, but like I feel like I messed it up a little bit too hard. Thank you for the revive. Yeah, I don't know what it is about like Volgor, but he's just like super intimidating to me, honestly. He's very scary. Kind of like the same problem I have when fighting certain characters in fighting games, where if they're like really big and like they have like really big attacks that like reach super far, then that's when I start getting scared. Kind of like Fulgore. Thank you for the pat, Swansea, I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't know what it is about phase 2. I feel like I can handle phase 1, but phase 2 is too scary for me. There's something about the arm like wiggling constantly is that I don't know how to handle it. You're doing good damage before the spear? That's good to hear. I'm glad I was doing like okay damage, you know? I don't know. He's just scary. He's just very scary in my opinion. Fulgore is just a horsey. I mean, yeah, but I don't like when he like starts screaming, you know? Whenever he's like, hooah, and then like, yeah, the giant arm phase, this is what I'm talking about. The spear, the spear phase is a lot like, not so bad, but arm phase is something else. That's what I was thinking about to do, so I don't get intimidated about him. Oh, I see, that makes more sense actually. Yeah, I mean, if I don't think that helps me though, because like, it's the arm that scares me. He's just horsing around, I guess that's true. Hi again, how are you? Hey Running, welcome in. I'm doing well overall. We're just talking about like, intimidating characters and like how they kind of like mess with like your ability to fight them. Because like, I was talking about like Grand Blue earlier, about like Beelzebub like being a problem for me because he's intimidating in my opinion. So I don't really know how to handle him. I feel the same way about Fulgore, because I just think the giant arm swinging all over the place like intimidates me, so I panic a lot. He's just horsing around, I see. You actually like both phases? That's interesting. I suck at fighting both phases. Or not both, but just like the arm phase. And even worse when it's like ED. Hey Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And I hope you're doing well today. Once you learn how to dodge the arm, yeah, no, I definitely need more practice too there. It's pretty manageable, I see. That's fair. But yeah, I feel like I just haven't put in enough practice for Fulgore. But in trios, is it something else entirely? I feel like he 180s very often in trios. It's hard to see who he targets with that arm. Yeah, no, that's the main reason why I struggle so hard with them, because, like, maybe it might be a different story in solos, but in trios, like, he can 180, like, on a dime, and you don't know where the arm is going to be hitting. Yeah, no. But yeah, one day I'll be able to solo him. Or if at least, like, perform well, one or the other. I don't know where I'm getting at in terms of, like, depth today. I mean, we might get back to depth 5, actually. But in solo, it's just dodging into him 90% of the time, I see. I wouldn't know, because I never fought him solo. Like, I put, like, maybe, like, an hour's worth of practice, like, by myself in the boss arena mod, but outside of that, not too much, honestly. Not to mention, there's, like, the whole, I don't know, I get a little stressed about, like, I guess performing in front of people in terms of, like, soloing a boss, you know? Also, hey Trees, welcome in. Oh no, you've been here, what am I talking about? Here, this is my response to you. Where's Wah? Here. Let's sit back down. I mean, you did solo first phase Dreglord, which is pretty impressive on its own. I mean, I guess so, but I don't know. The stress does get to me pretty bad. Half the time it is in the boss arena mod. Yeah, no, I like spending my time in boss arena mod for like practicing and whatnot. What I like doing for like my settings on that mod is to set myself to level 10 and giving myself like 4 flasks. Because typically, like, most runs at their worst will get you at like level 10, you know? Did we beat the game? I mean, currently, like, Vlad is soloing the final boss right now. Mostly because, okay, I was told, like, if I wanted a solo Fulgore, and I was like, alright, I'll try soloing him. And it didn't go well, so it was Vlad's turn to solo him. Yeah, wah and ba. Oh, yeah, I sucked at fighting him. Like I said, this is probably like my worst matchup in this game. I suck at fighting him. Waba, yeah. Speaking of Wapa, I hope Fed's okay. I haven't seen him in like 2 streams. I mean, that's not much, but I hope he's doing okay. I haven't seen like Necros or Uber either. Huh. Well, I hope they're doing well too. Nice job on the clear there, Vlad. Congratulations on soloing Depth 4 Fulgore. Yeah, we're probably gonna get back into Depth 5. Alright, next up is Lady in Trees. Nice. That's what I do, but I give myself 3 flasks and a blue weapon. That's fair. Yeah, no, that's what I do too. It's like blue weapon and flask. I don't give myself like a blue shield though. Damn, I got hit twice and you uninstall. Shut up, you did phenomenal. Also, hey Casimir, here. So next up is Lady Entries. Alright, are you there, lady? Noise. Nice job, Vlad. You did a wonderful job. Look, you got hit twice, but that's okay. Alright? That's way more than what most people can ask for. You're such a goober, I swear to God. Alright, where's lady? Lady and trees. There's trees. There we go. What a name. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 3-minute ad break in the meantime. If, I mean, obviously y'all get a snack, get yourself nice and situated, get a blanket, you know, I don't know, you know, just get yourself, make sure, you know, stretch, hydrate, take a break, get some snacks. I will be right back till then. I like fighting Fulgore in melee, but it really feels like a 2, centaur. Oh, it feels like 2 centaurs fighting each other. I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I can see that kind of comparison, honestly. It doesn't really feel that way when you're playing ranged, but I can totally see that. Alright, I'm gonna run this 3-minute ad break and I'll be right back. Alright, where is it? There we go. Yeah, because I need a refill in water too. Alright then, BRBs. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Right, the prediction. The outcome, it was yes. Complete. Hello. Thank you very much, I appreciate it, lady. Oh, right, yeah, prediction was cleared. Alright, we'll start up a new one and see what we get there. I just need to coordinate with someone else who is also at 50k at both the opposite predictions, and then boom. I mean, technically you would get your points back that way, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, don't be scheming, you goober. Yeah, it's time for the lady carry. Let's see. I want you to carry me, lady. I believe in you. Alright, let's see. Augur? I mean, I guess we're going with Revenant. Then, where is Thunderbringer? Actually, no, just Augur, just the Augur relic. Why isn't it selecting Augur? Oh, it's because that's never mind. That's because that's Wilder. There it is. Yeah. All right, I'm good to go. Sleepy time, boys. It's such a boring boss fight. Prediction. It was depth 3, right? We're doing depth 3 Augur? I'll happily carry you, Xao. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate being carried. Maris is just a chill guy. Well, his Everdark version is not so chill. I hate Augur. I hate him so much, you have no idea. I hate fighting him. He's such a pain. Like... I don't know what it is. Like, he just takes so long to kill. It's depth 3, okay. Let's see. Prediction. Bridal Sour over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. Let's see. D3, Augur. Clear question mark. Yes. Just now. 30 minutes. That got it. There you go, there we go. Under the arm? That's actually ridiculous. I alt F4 every time it's Augur, that's fair. I mean, I don't blame you. That's kind of like when people run into Libra and they're like, I'm not doing that, you know? Like, I'm not messing with Libra. It carries out like a rich white woman carry their chihuahuas in their bags. That's so funny. That's actually amazing. I appreciate Augur in Depth 5. After everything I saw in Depth 5, he's just a chill guy with a chill laser. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, no. Especially after everything that you've seen, honestly, Vlad, that's perfectly fine. If that's all you have to worry about, then that's understandable. I don't quite understand him too well. That's why I struggle with him so much. I got you, lady. That's not good. That's incredibly bad. I'm gonna leave him alone. The puppos are too scary. I'm coming, lady. I will be over in a second. Trees. I can pick you up. If, you know, they weren't in the way. There we go, nice. Oh, hello. There you go. Okay, good, good. That's me with ED. Oh my god, are you serious? With ED bouncers? That's fair, that's fair. ED bouncers is also a massive pain. I never realized how terrible it was to fight ED bouncers until, like, I realized what it was like, you know? Because, like, what are you supposed to do to avoid it when they all get onto you, you know? Like, come on. Are you gonna lie? If you're left alone to carry him, it's the hardest carry to do after Death Knights. You have 1,000 you need to watch out and control. Yeah, fair. And that's, like, a pretty common occurrence when it comes to, like, I think, what, Augur? And honestly, Death Knights in general are just, like, super scary, too. There's something about them just being able to, like, I don't know. The fact that there are 3 of them, you're already dealing with one of them, you know? Like, alright, you did it, you know? You killed the Death Knight. Now here's 3 more, which is kind of absurd. And we have Recluse and... Wilder? Yeah, Wilder. Here, I'm gonna send, like, Recluse. Here, I'm gonna send, like, Helen after Recluse. Here. That's not good. I'm gonna ult. Let's just ult instead. Here, they can't dodge the roar. You know, theoretically speaking, they can't dodge the roar. Here, I got you, trees. I don't have you, trees! Alright then. That is actually super tragic. Yeah, no, that's just unfortunate. Wilder ignored Stagger? He did. I think it's because, great swords have, like, hyper armor on them whenever you swing with them. So, you have to be very careful with Wilder, you know? At least I think that's how that works. Cause I'm pretty sure, like, great swords have hyper armor. Did they despawn? No, they're still here. Oh my god, I didn't see the spell. Yeah, I should have gotten my runes, actually. I'll try, like, getting behind the tree or something. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. We have too many mods, just leave? Alright then, no worries. Yeah, there's just too many. Oh, I know what aggroed all of them. I was wondering, I was like, how did we get so many in the first place? Kinda want my runes, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pick them up. It's not worth picking them up, they have too much HP. I'm leaving. I'll go towards a cave. There are no runes? Okay, no worries, let's get going. Good to know you're enjoying the music, Vlad. Like I said, I don't know. I think Elden Ring and Souls games can be pretty chill once you get used to them. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, I feel a little bit lost about how we should tackle this right now. Castle? Well, here's hoping that it's like Crucible Knights at least, because Crucible Knights is really doable, even at level 2 in my opinion. It doesn't look like we have trolls. It might be like Banished Knights. It's trolls. Come on. I guess we could check out basement. Okay, we're not doing basement, that's okay too. Oh, we're going around to deal with trolls, I see now. Here. I did not mean to fall. That's okay. Better falling than dying. Nice, good stagger. I don't have any more FP. I've got an ult ready. Oh, nice job, nice job. Knight's Resolve? I mean, if I was playing like a melee, that'd be amazing. Thank you very much for the lurk, Vlad. I'm gonna go level up first. I gotta replenish my FP too. Alright, up we go. Here, I got you, lady. That was incredibly close. Nice. Good stagger. Nice job, nice job. Are you serious? Here. Flame of Frenzy? I have my Chungus life. No worries, you're all good. It's no worries, lady. Let's go, yeah, let's go level up some more. By the way, it's BKA basement. BKA. I don't really remember what BKA was. Hey Chungus Lord, welcome in. Speaking of Chungus, I hope you're doing well today. Black Knife? Oh, it's Black Knife, yeah. Black Knife Assassin. That might be doable. But I would rather do Trolls right now, yeah. Let's go do Trolls. I didn't see if it was red or not. No worries, you're all good. Are you serious? He just kept pressing. You just kept pressing R1. That's on me for mashing out of it, though. Oh, poor Frederick. Thank you for the revive. Right, enough with the ads, honestly. I feel like ads are more scary than actual enemies, honestly. The mob said punishable, yeah. That's not good. Okay, I got you, lady. There we go, nice. Godslayer, I'll take that. I'm coming. That was so close. I'm gonna ult here. I'm tired of trolls. I just don't like fighting them. Not even with like the proper strat, actually. Like, even with like the proper way of handling them, I still hate this. Damage negation at low HP, I don't need that. Right, we're fighting Augur. I mean, all I need is like, I think a lightning seal. I should have checked out the shop, actually. That's fine, though. Yeah, let's go pack and level up again. No lightning seal, unfortunately. I'll buy Starlight Shards, though. Here. I'm gonna check to see if it's like a red one or not. It's not red. It's not red. Alright, we can probably come back to that. I swear, I feel like the Knight is more dangerous on Revenant than any other character, honestly. Or I guess the zone encroaching. Because you just can't, like, run for as long as you can. You always have to stop to heal yourself more often than you would with any other character. Oh, wow, you stop yourself from falling off edges with that. Interesting. It's a bit of an HP issue, yeah. I can't play, like, HP Revenant. I would, like, run melee Revenant if I really wanted, or if I could. But I just don't have the relics for that, unfortunately. Roar and breath attacks. Oh, you're right. That would work on Executor Roar. Seen Res with over 2k HP? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can definitely, like, run an HP build on Rev, but I don't have the relics for it. It's more like a Gamba issue than an actual, like, you know, HP issue. That's not good. Here. Nice job, nice job. Oh, there's one more enemy over here. It's just a little imp. There we go. Nice. Smelter Demon. That's not bad. Just a little painful at level 6. That's all I'm gonna say. This might take a minute to get through. Hey, that landed nice. I couldn't put away Frederick fast enough. Yeah, this is gonna take a long one. This is gonna be a long one. Yeah, no. All I have is fire damage and lightning. That's fine. We probably should, like, whittle his HP a little bit more before we start using some more lightning spears. Yeah, he's gonna explode there. Alright, who are you targeting? That's fine. Oh, okay. Nice, good stagger. What? That's not good. What happened? That was so close. What the hell happened, lady? I just saw, like, the man stick in the air. I don't know, did you crash or did you disconnect? It said trees left network connection error. That's really weird. I mean, trees is still here. Maybe it was a connection issue or something. You should still be able to join back in, no? Oh yeah, you're still back in. Okay, good, good. Here. I can pick you up. I can pick you back up. Or, be careful. Yeah, you gotta aggro over, the Smelter Demon. Nice, nice. I didn't mean to take the riposte there. I didn't mean to spin. I meant to hold that down. Nice job, nice job. There we go. So all the attacks from DSU boss is like super easy to predict compared to all the others at release. They're very easy to predict because like they're very slow. Like Dark Souls 2 is like a very slow paced game. And that's kind of reflected on the bosses too. All they did was like I guess faithfully recreate the bosses in like this engine. But they didn't do anything to compensate about how easy it is to like actually dodge everything. All B guys, 100% me. Yeah, no, you absolutely had that, lady. But yeah, no, you're not wrong about that, Dragon. All the DS2 bosses are super easy to fight against. There is one boss that I think that would be actually pretty hard to fight against in Dark Souls 2. And it probably would be like the Pursuer. Not the Pursuer. God, I don't remember his name anymore. But there's this boss in Dark Souls 2, and he looks like an angel, and he has like, I think it's called the Dark Lurker. I think that's his name. But I think Dark Lurker would be pretty hard to fight against. Or Cerilon. Cerilon would be pretty hard to fight against too. All right. Black Knife Assassin time. Dark Lurker? Yeah, the Dark Lurker, and that's what I was thinking of. Thank you for the shield, Frederick. There we go, nice. I would love the Pursuer to show up. The Pursuer would be pretty cool to see too, actually. I would like to see a lot more Dark Souls 2 bosses in Nightreign. Or like just more content in general. One thing that really surprised me about this game was that we didn't have any DLC weapons, you know? That's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. He's almost dead. Or she's almost dead. Nice, nice. Melee attack power, Discus. I mean, I'll take Discus. Yeah, I'll take Discus. At least it's more FP efficient than Lightning Spear. He would have his OP magnetic stab attack intact. Yeah, no. They kind of did that with Artorias, by the way. In Dark Souls 1, Artorias' flip attack actually ignored iframes. And it does that in this game too. So you can't roll through any of his flip attacks. You can't skill across it with like Iron Eye skill either. I don't need like fire damage. You know what? I'll take focus. That's sleep resistance. It's pretty good against Stalker. Why not? So many times I remember dodging that stab and it pulls you anyway. That's because you didn't have enough adaptability. That's why. You need like at most like what 30 adaptability or like 20 to like reliably dodge things in Dark Souls 2. Something like that. But yeah. That's another reason why I don't like Dark Souls a little bit, or Dark Souls 2 too much, because like you need to spend like points in iframes for your dodging. And that feels so foreign to me, honestly. Yeah, no, Dark Souls 2 is a really weird game. It's the game that I have the most amount of hours in, but also the game that like, I don't feel like I can find myself playing again, you know? Not because I hate it, but because I think it's a little bit too different for me now. How'd he die? What? How'd he die? Less likely to be targeted? I already have less likely. We're fighting Augur. Do I have any lightning with me? I'll take the increased stamina, why not? Fire can instant kill him? What? I have never heard of that before. Oh, we're going there. That's my bad. I forgot to move my light. There we go. Like I said, I have never seen that before. Fire can instantly kill him. Yeah, no, like the Knight's Cavalry can apparently be one-shot with fire damage. I've never seen that in my life, though. Like I said, I mean, I keep repeating myself, but still. Go fetch. Nice. Poise was really pointless if I recall. I mean, I think Poise was still useful, but it wasn't like the same as it was in Dark Souls like 1. Poise, I mean, speaking of Poise. I mean, I'll take the item discovery. I'll take that over, like, you know what, I'll get rid of my claws too. You know what, I'll hold on to them. Never mind, I changed my mind. I changed my mind, I'll get my claws. Oh, that's news to me. Bulma them many times with no insta-kill. I don't know, I mean, later. I'm sure Trees will, like, explain later about why that works, I guess. Poise in Dark Souls 1 was goated. It just takes 0 damage. It's not... It's less about taking 0 damage and more about, like, being able to power through attacks, you know? That's what Poise is meant for in Dark Souls 1, because... obviously, like, if you want a higher Poise stat, you wear heavier armor. And heavier armor has, like, higher defense ratings. So you won't take that much damage. That's why having high Poise normally means you don't take too much damage in general. It's not the Poise stat that's actually, like, removing your damage, you know? Or, like, reducing damage being taken. I'll take some boluses, why not? Let's see. You know, we'll toss out the fire one. Just rocking Havels and casually strolling through the Undead Burg. Yeah, no, like, that's crazy. You take, like, 0 damage when you're, like, in full heavy armor in that game, which is pretty fun. I kind of wish it was like that in, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, but I feel like maybe that might be a little bit too powerful. And they want to encourage you to interact with the game, not just tank through everything and one-shot everything, you know? From a game design standpoint, I can see why that might be a problem. I gotcha. Another gargoyle. I guess I'll take, like, the increased damage. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm fine with just being a DS1 feature. Gotta have a favorite reason. That's true. That's true. I mean, keeping... Oh, wow. I never noticed the giants in the background, actually. Yeah, no, I've never noticed, like, the giants in the background. But yeah, no. I mean, there's a reason why you should keep, like, you know, a Souls game to be your favorite. I don't think Loretta is weak to Holy, or, like, resistant to Holy. I know she has, like, very high magic resist. If only I can target the horse. That'd make this so much easier. I got you, lady. Oh, I'm gonna ult here. I like how my axe just, like, flips around whenever I use my spell. It's so stupid. How did I miss that? Come on. At least we're dealing like consistent damage to him. Okay, good. There weren't any 180s there. I got you, lady. I hate this game, that's crazy. There we go. And I get back kicked by her, I'm so sorry. You gotta be constantly aware of the boss, because they also have like attacks that'll probably hit them from behind. Thank you for stun locking the boss. Here, I got you, lady. That's really bad. No, I didn't expect it. I thought they were gonna just rebuff themselves. That's unfortunate. Yeah, no, there's a reason why people say, like, Loretta is, the, BBH of, like, horse riders. Yeah, she wanted some of the Undercaker, that is very true. It's okay, at least Loretta's almost dead, you know? We've dealt, like, meaningful damage. That's so stupid! That's actually amazing. Oh my god, I just came in. I just came in and she said no. I even have less likely to be targeted as well. Another Erdtree Seal. I mean, it's got Giant's Flame Take Thee, but... We're fighting a fire boss. No, we're fighting Augur. Claw Flick. I mean... I guess I'll take Affinity Attack Power. Alright, I got my claws here. I'm not trying to tank it with my face, okay? Look. Out of all things, do you have any stuff that self-buffs incants? I mean... I do not. I don't have any of that, sadly. Look, the last thing I would want to tank to the face would be, like, Loretta's, like, you know... her like, magic, like, her magic bow, you know? I don't want to take that. Alright, let's check out what's here. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. Here. Hopefully I can get another seal for you, lady, that you can buff yourself with. It's a hippo. Hey, Brooke. Okay, alright then. Thank you for the pats, I appreciate it. Oh, yay. I thought we were fighting the hippo. That's okay. Thank you for the revive. Alright, fingers crossed it's not, you know, my favorite, jellyfish, I guess. Jellyfishing. Loretta kind of feels like a DPS check. She has some of the crazy strong moves. Yeah, you can stun lock her pretty hard. She feels like a DPS check and not a DPS check at the same time. I'll take this. Warrior charge. That's... yeah, no. Trees can absolutely make use of that. That's blood loss. yeah, no. I mean, Augur's never gonna be, like... Augur can't bleed. Big comfy. Let's see. That's not lightning. I would love to have like a lightning seal. Oh right, battle mages should be here. I'm pretty sure the one on top is this way. I might check out like these little alcoves. Maybe they might have something. Nothing. Time to check over here. Excuse me. Nothing. No seal. I have increased knight's damage. Yeah, no. I have the ult here. That is too scary. That's fine though. Thank you for the warming stone. That's Falling Star Beast. I might get rotted before I get to heal myself. Really? You parry them, trees. You parry. You parry those meteors. Yeah, I'm gonna get rotted before that even gets like to full. That's okay. That's okay. Nice job, nice job. I like how the rot is just gradually taking away all the HP that I got from my from the warming stone. Oh right, I forgot y'all exist here. Here, I got you, lady. There you go. Nice job, nice job. I'm gonna heal myself. As much as I'd not to. Oh, I'll take another warming stone. Thank you. Alright, I'm ready. I feel like I could have reached, honestly. The build-ups below max HP really suck and chain in each other. I mean, they're not bad. I don't think they're really that bad, actually. It's just unfortunate when you're trying to regen your HP back, you know? For the most part, I think they're entirely avoidable, honestly. I wasn't even the target there. I wasn't even the target there. That's okay, though. Thank you for the revive, lady. I need to back up a little bit more. Yeah, that works. Okay, good. I will say, like, dodging attacks while under, like, Iron Eyes, or not Iron Eyes, I'm gonna say, like, Executor Stance, or dodging grab attacks with Executor Stance is, like, really hard. Laser? That's not a laser. Thank you for the interrupt there. That was incredibly close. He's going towards the trees. Here, I got you, lady. Oh, I can use the wall like to cancel my revive time. I didn't mean to get the riposte there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I see. I mean, it'll be fine, lady. It's okay. It's just a nasty pull. No, yeah, we're all good. What? I didn't even get to see, like, the area uncovered. Yeah, no. I have no idea what the hell that was. Here. Yeah, I got his attention. Nice, thank you for the interruption. Nice job, nice job. One of these days, Falling Star Beast, one of these days, yeah. I'll be honest with you, I think Falling Star Beast is definitely harder than, God, what's his name? He's definitely harder than... Do I want physical damage negation? Yeah, I'll take physical damage. I feel like he's harder than, like, Adele. Not Adele. You know, whatever he grows up into. Shoo, boom, right back at you. I'll be honest with you. Maybe I should have taken the elements. I should have taken the element resistance. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it would have been better for sleep. I was brain off. I was brain off. I'll buy like an opening bubble tier. We'll buy a smithing stone, upgrade the seal, get a warming stone, I guess. No, we'll take 2 starlight shards. Alright, I'm good to go. I mean, Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike might be pretty good. Actually, let me test this out. I mean, that would be really good. But it only if it's like normal augur. But if it's ED, then you can't even make use of it either. I don't know how it works though, in Nightreign specifically, but Knights Cav are weak to fire, but it seems like when you knock them down off their horse, with fire specifically, it has a chance to kill them. That's really weird. I've never seen that before. I got invited to a Nightreign game. But it was a misclick. I was like, excuse me, I'm already playing Nightreign. Pretty sure it was a candlestick that did that. Oh, I see. That's actually super interesting. I might need to look into that, because that'll make things so much easier. Like, you can do that like level 1 if you really wanted to, you know? I think it's Everdark. Oh no, it's normal. Okay, thank God. Now it's just a matter of time to wait for him to just like not move. This is really hard for Augur apparently. That's fine. I guess we'll be chucking like lightning spears. I'm surprised I didn't get one shot there. I have a feeling that could have reached actually, but I guess it didn't. Maybe when he decides to sit still, maybe that might be doable. Yeah, no, I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe when he cradles. Oh, that works too. I'm gonna heal myself. It looks like he takes increased damage by getting hit in the face. Alright. Nice, nice job. One damage? Excuse me? There. That was really weird. This might be a long one. I didn't have as many Starlight Shards as I did last time. I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah, because he's not dropping nukes or anything. I was kind of expecting there to be a stance break, but that's fine. Kaboom! That's so close. Oh, we got some good damage in there. I'm like almost out of FP though. Oh, I mean, I guess I could. Well, I was too busy looking at my skill or my menu there. Yeah. I mean, I could wait for my FP to come back too. Actually, it'll just take a minute. Nice, good stagger. Hey Fakey, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh yeah, he's dropping a nuke now. That's less than fine. Well, getting over the flu, that makes me happy to hear. I hope it wasn't too bad, you know? Nice, big damage. Are you doing anything? No, are you just like spawning more of your children? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I've got no more FP. The existence of the domestic housewife implies the existence of a pharaoh hut. That's actually, you know, you got a good point there. There we go. Nice job, everyone. I guess, theoretically speaking, I guess you have a point. You have a good point there, honestly, Chainsaws. But otherwise, on the mend, glad to hear you're finally all better too. Of course, of course. I'm not, like, dying of, like, being sick, you know? For once. Now we're actually just, like, vibing out, you know? Like, I have a cough on occasion, but outside of that, we're perfectly fine. Berohara, shut up. What are you talking about? Here. Just cause I had animal ears does not mean I'm feral, alright? But yeah, that makes me happy to hear you're doing well overall. Alright, let's see the list. Alright, next up is Garmin. Feral Zao, shut up. Don't blind me. Oh boy, get this thing off of me. I'm trying to set things up, you goober. There we go. Someone say Seer, shut up. Oh, I got one win and get into depth. Nice, nice. Nice job. One more to go and you'll get into depth 3. Thank you for bringing in Jerry, Garmin. Right, so next up is... We need Jerry for that, that's very true. So next up is Garmin, and I think we don't have anyone else left on the list. Q. Or list, not Q. Yeah, alright then. Alright, where is Garmin? Oops, I closed my game without leaving the party. No worries, you're all good, Trees. It's okay. Alright, move this over here. This here. This here. Sir bonks a lot. It's been a minute since we played, actually. Someone say Seer? Shut up. Oh my god. But yeah, if someone would like to join in the meantime, we'll run like a 3-minute ad break, I guess, before we have someone else join in. Because we currently have like an open slot for a third. Right, where is... There we go. How long do you normally stream for? Normally I stream for, like, what, 6 hours? I stream for 6 hours, like, typically, like, Wednesday to Saturday? Yeah, normally, like, 6 hours Wednesday to Saturday. Though I'm considering on pushing on maybe on Tuesdays on occasion. I'm not sure. I'm still mulling it over right now. But yeah, that's my normal schedule. Wednesday to Saturday for 6 hours. I start at like 11 EST and then end on what, 5 p.m. 5 p.m. EST or 5 p.m. EST. But yeah, no, that's my usual schedule. I'm not sure if you're dealing with ads currently or not. I'll repeat myself. I'll repeat myself after I finish the ads, I guess, or after the ads finish. Gotcha. Then maybe I can join for one. All right, then no worries. Even then, for just future reference, this is my Steam code. Let me know when you have me added. Alright, move this over here. Well, not that. That's the wrong thing to move. There we go. Why did this move over here? Oh, right, that's the wrong one. Thank you very much for sending the friend request. I can't believe I tripped over my words there. Alright, let's see. Where is... There's Steam, there we go. There we go. Alright, I gotcha. Here, I'll invite you in. Alright, there you go, I sent you an invite. Welcome back, those from ads. I just realized I forgot to make a pinned message this entire time. Letting people know that, like, you know, You can join in by typing !join. That's unfortunate. Well, we'll work on that for tomorrow, you know? Well, actually not tomorrow, since, too many relics in possession. That's unfortunate. Alright, I got to sell some relics. I have too many. Get rid of this. Small. We'll sell all the small relics. Select all. I go sell. There we go. So glad I can eat solid foods again. You cooked up a turkey and guacamole. That sounds so good, honestly. I'm so glad. Nothing makes me happier like being able. Well, that kind of reminds me of when I got COVID, and I couldn't taste anything that I ate. You know. I would never want to wish that upon anyone, honestly, because when good food tastes like nothing, it's like actually pretty depressing, you know. Yeah, no, it was an awful time. Like, absolutely. Night aspect? I mean, I feel like night aspect is pretty doable. I'll run like the vigor like build instead, because I don't know why aggro just doesn't exist in this game. They even buffed that relic too. I don't understand. It's weird. I'll go with Guardian. Oh, right, the payout. Let's see. Prediction. Let's see, Augur. Yeah, we did clear that, no problem. I need my executor use this up. That's fair, that's fair. I believe in you, Garmin. I believe in you. He's actually super good now. Or Executor. Yeah, no, absolutely. I call him Executor. I'm pretty sure it's called like Executor though. It's probably Executor. Do I have the wrong relic set on? No, I have the right one on. Here. I got AWEGs. Item discovery. I mean, item discovery is good. I'll take it. Ranged weapon attacks. Attack power at low HP. I don't need it. Well, actually, Barrier of Gold is also pretty good too. Oh, it's only for magic damage negation. Never mind. I thought it'd be better. My bad. I drank a ruptured tear. No worries. You're perfectly fine. Impaling Thrust? I don't think Impaling Thrust is too good. The fact that it's night aspect might complicate things a little bit, honestly. Spell duration, maximum stamina. I mean, I'll take spell duration. I don't think I need the extra stamina. I mean, I'm playing like Guardian after all. Maybe the duration might be really good against, well, I mean, it's Barrier of Gold. If we had like physical damage negation, that'd be like outright like super good. How did that miss? There. Spin, you. Alright, there's one more Albinoric over here. Well, I don't remember where he is. Okay, there he is. I got completely turned around. I got into Hytale's house, the game is pretty good so far. It definitely needs more competent. That's what I was, yeah, that's what I, from what I've heard, the game is very good. What just, like, that looked disgusting. That's not a helper, that's a colossal weapon. I guess I'll go for Prayerful Strike instead. But yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard about Hytale, is like, it's promising, but it's very much in early access, you know? And I'm sure it'll come out really well. I'm looking forward to it when it's like actually like, I guess fully playable, not fully playable, but you know, when there's like a lot more content to it. Crucible Knight, that's not bad. Good parry. Nice job. I'm not sure where the riposte went, but that's okay too. That's okay. Thank you for the ult. Where are the ripostes? I'm gonna ult here too. The RNG feels full in the world, so you never feel underwhelmed. That's good to hear. I know that's a big issue that like survival games had in the past, where like there was just like nothing, you know? And the RNG just felt like, I mean, I guess like exploring the world felt very empty in a sense. That's okay. There we go. Nice, good skill. Ooh. Oh, that's unfortunate. The only part that sucks is that there's no way to explore the ocean yet, so it's very minimal. I see. That's fair. I'm sure they'll fix that like in an update or something. Here, I gotcha, Carmen. Here. Okay. That's even worse. Are you serious? That is so hard to react to, it's not even funny. That's not good. It was a good attempt, though. At least he's almost dead, you know? Oh, they will? They already tweeted about it? I see. Changing controller? No worries, you're all good, AWEX. It's okay. At least he's almost dead, you know? I jumped wrong, no worries, you're fine. It's okay. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. I got grabbed. I mean, that's the main issue, I got grabbed. I expected him to hit me, but he decided to grab me instead. I mean, Guardian is weak to grabs after all. Yep, there it is again. Please stop trying to grab me. I'm gonna ult here. I don't have confidence in myself staying alive, or to be able to dodge that properly. I can block this. There we go. There we go, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I mean, it's a better shield, but I don't think I need it either. I'll go with the runes instead. The runes are just better. That's right, we're fighting, what's his face? Night Aspect, right? I mean, Urtri Avatar shouldn't... Well, he will take forever to kill, but he should be an easy kill, though. But yeah, I do agree with just getting our heals instead. At least, like, I wouldn't say guarantee the Night 1 boss, but make it a little bit easier. You getting close to Depth 5? Yeah, we're one win away from getting to Depth 5. So if we manage to clear this, we'll get to Depth 5. I've been to Depth 5 before, but I got like knocked out of it when I was collaborating with a friend. Oh wow, yeah. So if we win this match, we probably will get the Def 5. Alright, let's see. You need that prediction now so I can vote against you and guarantee the win? I see. Yeah, sure, we'll have a prediction going too. It'll be like the last prediction for today. Fire attack power. Alright, here. I'll run it. I haven't won a single prediction, I'm so sorry to hear that. It is genuinely almost impressive, actually. What is it? Depth 3, hey, bolster, clear. There we go, we got her. Okay. You didn't have to blind me, but whatever. I mean, I'm not in any danger either. I'll be there in a minute. I apologize for taking too long. But yeah, you got your prediction set and ready. Alright, get this thing off of me, please. There we go. Hey, Serpent, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, you've had like 7 to 8 losses in a row. But yeah, I hope you're doing fantastic. Red Wolf Consort, that's fine. Nice, good stagger break. Oh, I thought someone was gonna grab that. That's not good. I almost have my ult ready. You're going all in again? Well, best of luck. I almost have my ult ready. I can pick you up. Nice job, Puppo. Double bite? No, he's doing the stupid, like, missile spam. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. What's D3 Hailstorm? Hailstorm is the boss we're currently fighting. And if we win or we don't win, basically, that's all it's asking for. Yeah, no, he's very awkward to fight down here, because all he does is constantly move around. Yeah, no, I need a Holy Halberd, and I should be fine. Well, honestly, I think I need a better shield. Yeah, stop, please. Yeah, this dog does not want to chill. Oh my god. We do need better bird infrastructure. We need better shield infrastructure. That's what we need. Because, I mean, we still take a metric load of chip damage. I gotcha. I thought I could hit the tail. I can't believe I haven't stance broken him yet. Still no stance break. Ooh, that is so scary. There we go. There's our stance break. Too bad we couldn't get like a, you know, a riposte there. There we go. Nice job. No halberd, but I'll gladly take the shield though. The shield's amazing. Yeah, no. There we go. At least we can properly use it too. Shields have different resistances, but we can't effing see them. Exactly, yeah. It's like, it would be nice if we can see what shield we can use for certain bosses, you know? But that's not a thing here, apparently. Boys, I'll take like the increased healing. That's pretty good. Do we have trolls? I'm not sure. No, we definitely don't have crucibles. We probably have banished knights, maybe? It might be trolls. It's trolls. Alright then. That's fine too, I guess. Is oh, the zone's already encroaching. Yeah, we can't do this right now. Accidentally slept to your ASMR allegations true? What do you mean? To your stream ASMR? What are you talking about? Also, welcome back, Des. I hope you had a wonderful, like, rest, I guess. Allegedly, Hara owns a bakery, but the IRS cannot confirm. Well, that's the IRS's problem. Oh, you fell asleep watching, I see. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, I guess. I can't promise you it was any good, but I'm... Because the gameplay boring, I see. That's fair. I mean, it's Nightreign, it's Nightreign. What gameplay? I don't know what they're referring to. Not the ASMR quality voice. I don't know what you're referring to, Des. You have me lost here. Ah, that's unfortunate. Thank you for the revive. I don't know if this is doable. At least we can deal like a chunk of damage to it, you know? And then come back later. Jump attacks? I mean, yeah, why not? I'll take it. And it's just better than spell duration. Just like your voice and that 1,000 will redeemed. I see, I see. Alright then. I will, I guess, look forward to seeing that redeemed. I don't know. I tried using Golden Retaliation to see if that would work or not. Oh well. Ironically enough, actually helps me keep awake at work. What does? The stream? The yapping? Oh, okay, see, that's good to hear then. I'm glad the yapping keeps you up. I wish I had a halberd. Halberd. Wham. I never grabbed my runes before, actually. I just realized I never grabbed them. Where are they? Right, they're still at the Crucible Night. It's Godric. How spoopy. Hard to sleep while scheming my next Chaos implementation, I see. The stream is entertaining, the troll is not. I see. Nice job, nice job. I'm assuming you're referring to like the trolls that we fought? It's educational for Nightreign 2? That's good to hear then. I mean, I'm sure Des was just messing around. He was probably just talking about like something else. Des, I guess, does like my voice, and that's fair. I'm glad he does. Wham. Big spin. How'd I miss that? Alright, I guess there's a third hit there. Man can just choose to keep swinging. Yump. Yump. Okay. Yump. There we go. Nice. I really want to do Prayerful Strike. But I know that's probably not a good idea right now. Especially when he's just crashing out, you know? The context of the response confused me. It confused me a little bit too, but ultimately they just said that, you know, I like your voice and that 100k, like, redemption is gonna get redeemed, you know? And that's all I needed to know. Yump. 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 Oh, English is your fourth language? I see. No worries, you're perfectly fine. Nothing to worry about. It's a-okay, Des. Bonk. Not the truck. I like how that still somehow hit me when I had like steel guard up and everything. That doesn't make any sense to me in the slightest. Wham. I translate from Arabic to French to English in my head. Oh, I see. No worries. It's okay. No, he didn't mean to be rude. Now I get it. Like I said, like, I didn't understand immediately, but now, I mean, when you break it down to that simple, I can understand. That's unfortunate. I was being sarcastic. You're okay. I guess I'll take like Holy Ground at low HP. I mean, that might save me on occasion. Yeah, we can try doing like the Erdtree now. Or the Erdtree avatar, I mean. He still has like quite a bit of HP to go through. And I still need to grab my runes too, actually. You picked the wrong holy class? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we can probably still do this, actually. I just want to prove that the ASMR allegations are true. I see. Well, maybe. I am so dumb. Like, actually, just so dumb. I'm not sure how I missed that roll, actually. It's like the easiest roll you can ever make, too. Here. I'll ult. We both are? Yeah, no, we're just scoopers, honestly. That's not good. I don't know if I can pick you up. I will try to, though. There we go. Nice. There. Like, it's not that hard to roll through that move. It really isn't. Nice job on getting the riposte. Prayerful strike. I mess up with that boss too? I mean, that's fair. He's actually not so bad. I'm not sure if you've played, I'm not sure if you played Dark Souls, like, 1 before, but he basically has the same moveset as, like, the Asylum Demon, and as soon as you make that connection, it's super easy. Are you serious? Fire, yeah, Erdtree's Fire's biggest weakness. Yeah, you're right. He does have Asylum Demon's moveset. But yeah. He is weak to fire. He is very weak, or he's very, like, he'll take damage from frost very easily too. Like, he's very, like, susceptible to frost damage. He can be poisoned. He can be rotted too. He can be set on fire. Or not set on fire. He can take. He takes increased fire damage. That much is certain. Bloody Healers, stance breaking. I mean, speaking of fire, we're fighting Hailstorm though. Hailstorm is immune to bleed, and we can't make use of that either. I guess I'll take like Dragon Communion effect. I'm gonna get my runes. Just ping wherever we want to go, then I'll head that way. I'm just gonna grab my runes first. Is the fat demon again? Yeah, it is. It is. Xao just got sat on by a tree. I mean, yeah. I would rather be the one doing this sitting than being sat on, you know? I wonder if there's any lore connection to demons, the avatars. I mean, they have like a very similar moveset. That'd be kind of cool if they did, honestly. I think it'd be super cool. Alright, we're going to castle then. Trolls, right? I volunteer. Shut up. Shut up, lady. You're such a goober. I'm here. No, stop. I meant it as a joke more than anything. You know that, right? Oh god, trolls. Yeah, we'll loop on over from the other way around. Did? No, shut up. Yeah, clipping that later. No, shut up. Look. I was just messing around, alright? That's actually ridiculous. Ooh, I almost missed that. That's not good either. I tried rolling that. Clip it and send it to Mia? No, don't send it to Mia. Otherwise, like the innocence allegations will be questioned, and we don't need that to happen, you know. There's our stance break. No, Xao suffocating me. Shut up. Endure? I mean, that's continuous HP loss, we can't make use of that either. That's... yeah, no, I'll take that. That's more healing. Alright, let's get going. Okay, it's clipped. Should be on... no, oh my god, shut up. Maybe I should really watch what I say from now on, honestly. That way I don't give y'all, like, what you want, you know? I'll take more healing. I guess we'll clear out the rest of the trolls, too. Since I can't... you know, you can share it here now. I'm always listening, I see. But yeah, no. You should be able to, like, I think link clips now. I actually messed with that, like, recently during, like, an ad break. So it should work now. God, what a lucky tree Brio got sat on. I see. Oh, boy. Can you stop, please? I mean, if that troll just likes, if he's gonna sit there and take it, then I'll give it to him. Why isn't it linking? It should have linked. I quite literally have, like, twitch.tv, like, my account, and then, like, clips. What's... here, give me, like, the full link name, Dragon. And then, like, anything that, like, remotely has what's on there, I'll like, you know, we'll add it to, like, whitelisting it. I found it, I see. We'll add it to the whitelist. Nice job, nice job. Golem bow. I'll take the resistances, I guess. Especially if we get, like, the madness part of the fight. Because, like, Casimir was able to, like, send a link to the clips. But for some reason, it's not working. Oh, yeah, strange. Yeah, no, because Casimir did manage to link a clip. Yeah, no. And it, like, showed for me. Alright, Libra's there. Thank God Libra's so close too. Damn, guys, stop cussing Xao out. But yeah, no, I only see stars at the moment. Or asterisks. Oh, is that what it does when you try? Interesting. Yeah, no, all I see is asterisks whenever it's, like, not going through. When it should be going through, you know? Right, I'm not sure where we're headed now. I'm gonna go towards, like, the shop. Maybe there might be, like, a halberd I can grab. Okay, for a second I thought y'all were fighting Libra. I was like, excuse me? That's a crazy thing to do. Yeah, no, nothing there. Yeah, I only noticed it from me when I saw my message about streamer appeared. Yeah, no, I don't know what it is. It's really weird. Stamina. Yeah, I'll take the stamina. I don't care for the jump attacks. Take improved fit. Oh, right, we're fighting Moog. Alright then. You can improve your physique after some time. Wait, what does this do? That's physique, not physic. Take runes, take sacred flask. I guess demon satisfied and seeks no further rumination. You can improve your physique after some time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it. Time to throw your D4 games. Don't do that. That's mean. I'm gonna leave it alone. I don't want to, like, mess up my stats or anything. That's really good. I'll grab that. I think I'll toss out the extra healing for this, actually. Frame? Wait, what is that? Okay, that didn't work. No worries, you're all good, Dragon. Wait, so if you do Libra Invasion, do the deals not cost you anything at all? I don't know. I actually genuinely don't know. Successful attacks negate damage. I'll take the physical damage negation, why not? We're trying the other share options, I see, that's fair. Successful guard ups damage negation, I'll take that. Yeah, we'll get rid of the seal, I don't need it. I can actually get, like, damage negation when actually blocking things, which is super nice. I don't trust Libra like that. Yeah, I don't really trust him either, that's why I didn't grab anything. I'm like 1 win away from getting into Depth 5, and I don't want to mess that up, you know? I trust Libra in my pick. Now that's a statement and a half, honestly. It's fine, I can post them all in the Discord later, that's fair. I make sure it's the exact same link that you were trying to post in here, so I can like try to make it work over here too. Because there's probably like some kind of tag or something that's just not allowing it, you know? Like, it has to be the exact link, because I want to know, like, exactly what's going on there. Where is the last night? Oh, right, it's up top here, where the pumpkin head is. That's so unfortunate. Oh my god, bruh. Yeah, Automod is a little bit, like, touchy. A little touchy. Lightning damage negation, I'll take affinity attack power. So will Libra sit on my face, find out next stream? I mean... he might. I feel like Libra just sits on everyone's faces, honestly. I wonder if Night Aspect is always the last boss for each depth, because that's what happened to me so far going through depths 1 through 3, he was always the last fight. I don't know. I don't know if that's like... I'm pretty sure it's random. Or was Hubby the one sitting on Libra? I would rather sit on Libra, honestly, than the one to be sat on. I feel like I'm getting used to the fight, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. My RNG sucks. It happens. It happens. We can do the Everjail. I wish I had more HP, honestly. Because none of my passes have been really good. You just got lucky? Yeah, like, there's no way, like, the final depth boss is always, like, Night Aspect. Regardless of what your RNG says. It's gonna suck fighting Libra, though. Especially with, like, not a very fast, like, holy weapon. Alright, let's see what we got. I would have loved for a halberd. Actually, no, I can use these claws. Well, I mean, they're a pretty short range, though. Oh, you have Bleed. You have Rivers of Blood. That's really good. Just be very careful against Night Aspect, since Night Aspect can't bleed. I know, the Sorceress is terrifying. Wham. Nice job, nice job. Yeah, nothing really too good. I'll take the runes. I want to be able to get to, like, as high a level as possible. I feel like I'm missing a lot of HP, I think. I would also need, let's see. Well, max HP and... No, just the max HP, honestly. And I guess, like, warming stones and whatnot, too. I hope I have enough runes for that, too. How did I miss that? Alright, time to wait it out. I am not dealing very much damage. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'll be honest, using an anchor for a weapon is kind of absurd. Luck isn't the word I'd like to describe. Do you not like fighting Hailstory, Afiki? I mean, that's understandable. I don't mind fighting him. I just wish he didn't deal so much chip damage. If his chip damage was more reasonable, I'd like it a lot more. And like the biggest like problem I have with it is whenever he gets madness. If you ever get madness, it's really bad. Specifically for Guardian, in my opinion. I don't mind the fight. I like the fight, TBH. I like it pretty much, honestly. I wish he didn't get a chance to get madness. Because madness completely messes me up. That's not ideal. I kind of want to say my ult. I thought I actually did block that. Nice, good stance break. I'm gonna ult here. I said I wouldn't, but I think it's worth it. I see too many people choke when having all his patterns memorized. I guess that's fair. He's a very like chokeable boss fight, honestly. I'm still not great at 3x revives yet, so I can't clutch that hard. That's fair. Man, just decided to do that. I'm also a very chokeable boss, I see. I'm good enough as Duchess, but you have to time it just right. That's true. Getting revives in general, just 3-bar revives in general are pretty difficult. That's unfortunate. I like how that somehow hit me too. Despite the tail was meant to like hit him instead. That's ridiculous. Here, eat charge R2. That deals like no damage. That's fine. Alright, throw a fireball, please. Golden retaliation. That doesn't work. Come on. You would think that would work, you know? Maybe I just haven't played around with golden retaliation enough. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. Maybe? I thought it worked on like every projectile. At least I don't know how golden retaliation works properly. I'm dead. I'm alive, never mind. I know golden retaliation works on sorceries, but I don't know what it's not meant to work on, you know? There you go, there's a stance break. It kind of sucks not having a halberd, because I can't, like, get HP faster that way. That's not good. Nice job. But yeah. Yeah, I'll take faster art gauge build. Alright, let's get this started. I want to level up, but at the same time, there are items that I think that would be preferable instead of leveling up. How do you check how much? Actually, I can check here. It takes 64, or you know what? I'm gonna buy what I need first. I don't need any of that. I want the boiled crabs, but that's not big of a deal either. Yeah, no. I just wanted the warming stones, actually. Oh, well, do I need boiled crabs? I'll buy them. Dang, I didn't find the Halo site since it's your build. I mean, it's fine. It sucks, but I mean, sometimes you just get unlucky, you know? RNG do be that way, sadly. I want to buff myself. Hopefully the holy like sticks around until we get to the end there. Or for the boss fight itself. Alright, I'm good enough to start now. Oh. Wait, Garmin has the scythe. Here, I'll let y'all decide between each other, because Garmin has the scythe if you would like to have it, AWEGs. Doesn't say anything about exceptions. Does say its parry window is shorter than the animation, so maybe it just missed. Okay, so it's like probably like as soon as like it comes out, honestly. Yeah, no, that's gonna take some getting used to. I have never used like any retaliation like shield spell ever. I might need to mess with that in the boss mod, actually. That'd be fun to use. Holy Scythe switch mid-fight? I mean, I guess that's true. You could do that too. Here. I'll buy some Starlight Shards for all of you. There. Here. I'll drop some Starlight Shards. I'm not sure if y'all's inventory is full or not. More spam? Yeah, more spam. I'll buff myself again. Then I'll make my way in. Alright, let's get in there. Honestly, this is what I like so much about like comms in Nightreign, is that you could just like say, I'm gonna switch. Don't forget to take off your helmet. Don't forget your helmet. Take off or your God, what is it called? Your auger, not your auger, your symbol of avarice. Otherwise you're taking damage over time. That's unfortunate. Really? Thank you for the interrupt. That was actually really close. Alright, phase 2. I'm gonna buff myself. I almost made a mistake there. I hate that he can just 180 like that. I'm gonna heal here for now. Have you considered a private channel in Discord for VC during games? Like only allow people in the current game in? I thought about that, yeah. But I'm not sure. Well, I do know how to go about that as well. But I'll be honest with you. I'm a little nervous to try that actually. I've done it before, but I still feel nervous about it. Here. All right. Well, there goes the holy symbol. That's okay. Nice. Fair was just curious. Yeah, no. I get nervous about it is all. It's not that I don't trust anyone. Just nervous is all. Yep, holy weapon switch. If you have a mod in there, it's not too bad. What do you mean? You use it to talk with words and voices? That's very true. I know, you have a good point there. It definitely is easier. I get nervous is all. Hey, Casimir. That's okay. I can probably still like... Oh, thank you for the heals. That's okay too, that's fine. I can't reach him. That's fine. I want to buff myself, but I shouldn't. Oh, nice job interrupting him. Okay, okay, the balls were still there, unfortunately. I'm gonna ult here. You want to what yourself? I said I wanted to buff myself. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's rot. Why didn't I take damage there? I did not hear buffed. Yeah, wait, is this new? I don't recall him having Scarlet Rot. I am still alive. Yeah, I don't recall ever seeing him do this. Yes, it's from Greg. Okay, I see. That's actually super cool. I like how they retroactively added this to this fight. Or, I guess retroactively, yeah. Thank you for the healing. Here. Here. God damn it. Alright. That's fine, that's fine. I'll gladly block it instead of like attempting to dodge it right now. Like sure I take chip damage, but it's not nearly as bad as like Tricephalus chip damage. The chip damage in Tricephalus is something else entirely. It's wild. Yeah, no. Can't get too close to him right now. There we go. Here, I'll grab the repose for now. She randomly got the tech? What tech are you talking about, Vlad? I had no idea Hailstorm had tech. How did I miss that? There we go, nice. It's fine. I still have plenty of heals. Is no one gonna grab the site? I still have Starlight Shards here, I'm gonna drop them. Lightning. That's fine. Out of FP, if someone wants to grab it. I got you Starlight Shards. How did that one hit me? Alright, we'll do it again. Hey Raven, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Nice, nice, nice. Well, he's doing his ult now. For you to know you did not get hit by the Hailstorm nuke explosion because you randomly got into the blind spot during the first explosion. There's a blind spot here? Oh my god. That's my fault for reading that, I apologize. Thank you for the revive. The greed is like immense there, honestly. Thank you very much for the pats, Raven. Here. Wham. Nice job, everyone. Nice job. For you to know that you did not get... Or, right. I was gonna read that again. What am I doing? I had no idea there was a blind spot there. That's genuinely surprising. Nice job, everyone. Yay. Of course, of course. Well, that's the prediction done then. Prediction. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is. Depth 5. GG's, thanks for the awesome rum. Of course, Eggwags, of course. It might be a Deep Night thing, I'm not sure, Figgy. Holy side span for the win. It's a really good build from what I've seen. Well, there's Depth 5. Congrats on things flying. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. I sent the clips in Discord or gaming channel, you can check it later. Alright then, no worries, Vlad. Alright then. Apparently I got some kind of tech. By complete accident, you know? Which, that's fair, that's fair. Alright, let's see. It's about time for us to close up shop, sadly. As much as I would like to continue to keep going, you know? Maybe in the future we'll get, like, a very long, like, stream, who knows, you know? Here. We'll right into, like... We'll raid into Seiko. We haven't seen Seiko in a minute, actually. Here, we'll raid into her. Serene... Seiko. We're a little bit past our 6-hour runtime, unfortunately. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the stream. Of course, it was my pleasure. Again, as always, thank you all very much for tuning in. This is our follower raid message, and this is our subscriber raid message. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Alright, again, thank you all very much for tuning in. I hope all of you are doing well, and yeah, I will see all of you then. Good night, have a good night. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But again, I will see all of you tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and you know, get your hunting weapons out, because we're gonna have a good time, you know. Thanks for the stream, of course. I will see all of you tomorrow, and I hope all of you have a fantastic Thursday. And Wilds is awesome. Yeah, tomorrow is Wilds, and yeah. Typically we like doing Nightreign on Wednesday, Thursday, and then Wild Saturday or Friday, Saturday. And afterwards, shut up, Casimir. Then afterwards, it basically resets back to Wednesday. But again, I'm considering doing maybe Monday, Tuesday in the future. Maybe even Sundays, I'm not sure. We'll think about it. No, stop, Casimir. Alright, y'all have a good one, and I'll see y'all then. You have to redeem it, okay? You have to redeem it to get it. I'm not gonna say it. Alright, y'all have a good one.